ready to go, America? Huh? I'll tell you this. Patrick in Waxhaw, North Carolina says he's ready. Austin from Lincolnton, North Carolina. Hey, big man, let me hold $1. Here we go. Hillsboro, Alabama. Them truckers rolling down I-65 say, Burge, we're in. Celebrating a Packer victory in Wisconsin. Go Pack! Let's go! Parsons, Tennessee. Those truckers are ready to go. How about Kalamazoo? They're in. 2 men in a truck in Gainesville, Florida. A little sore today after the chunk from South Florida. Sorry, that's too soon. You're right, too soon. Spanish Fort Estates is ready. Boise, Idaho. Jacob and G are ready in Alabaster. Everybody say, Birds, I'm ready. I see Smurfit Westbrook Paper Machines, Stevenson, Alabama. People already talking about the Phillies, Karen. I see that. We'll talk about that today. We're here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all back from the weekend. Fellas, I hope y'all are ready. We got a lot to do, as is the U's.
Yep, we're ready.
Ready. Got our weekend legs under us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was, sometimes you come off a weekend to get some rest.
Yeah.
It was,
saw you and Gary sitting in a giant chair.
That was awesome.
That
was good. Coca-Cola chair.
Greg,
Laughed hard at that.
Greg, when you said that Gary and I look like two bearded babies.
You did, like bearded toddlers sitting in their parents' chair.
Well, we have a
Look.
we have an endorsement deal with Coca-Cola,
That's
and
great.
don't you think that's exactly what they're looking for?
Of course.
That's quite a
Look
chair.
at that right there.
When Gary and I saw the giant Coca-Cola chair, we started laughing at the thought of us in it.
Oh, yeah.
And could not wait to get somebody to take a picture of us.
There it is.
I have an update from the Tinglewood Festival.
Okay.
How about that, Tinglewood?
Yeah.
It's
Gary calls it something else.
yeah, he does.
Can't dial that
How
one
about
in.
this? I'm at the guy it's named after.
Tinglewood. You met his name is Tinglewood?
No, his name's Tingle.
You met Mr. Tingle?
I met the Tingle. Went over there. Do you know how Tingle became the Tinglewood Festival?
No, I do not, Rick.
Apparently, he's very good with a chainsaw and taking wood laying everywhere and turning it into art.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A lot of chainsaw art.
I like
Okay.
chainsaw art.
Is his first
It
name
amazes
Tingle or last name Tingle?
Last name's Tingle. I said, I want to talk to.
I don't
wanna
know how
talk
they
to-
do that.
I went
chainsaw
over there
art.
to the welcome. I said, I want to talk to the Tingle. You think he did? You think he didn't have woodworking all around
Oh,
it? Did he
I
fire
bet.
it all up?
That's pretty good.
Gary kept calling him Mr. Dingle, which I thought was
Over and
He would
over.
really stay
Hey,
with that.
On the way out, let's go say hey to Mr. Dingle. And I was like, yeah, it's Tingle.
it's Tingle. He's got me saying it
I
wrong.
know.
I'd like to see Gary take up some chainsaw art.
Ooh,
That's what it
that
seems.
would
That'd be right
kinda-
up his alley.
You know how, Speedy, we talk about you and we get to talk about music and how it must feel. And you know how sometimes I bring Gary into our world,
Uh-huh.
and then there's times I'm in Gary's world.
Yeah.
I think I was in Gary's world.
Oh, really?
Gary, you think that all kinds of handy woodworking carpenter
I
types.
bet.
And they had old tractors and old cars. You know how Gary loves old cars.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of old cars.
He can talk it.
A lot of old tractors. And a lot of woodwork, a lot of axe throwing,
Well, now that you
a
become
lot of
handy,
bluegrass.
Oh, yes.
By the way, you remember old big boy that I said can really wail on the
Yeah.
guitar? He was playing.
He
If,
was?
if you're going to have bluegrass and you don't have him, you ain't nothing.
He's the man.
Right? Let's do a little better job on checking armbands on the hospitality tent. But I
Okay,
mean,
we had some
Yeah.
infiltrators.
well, where we live, okay, the weather yesterday turned beautiful and the humidity left us again, and it feels wonderful outside right now. Okay, that
might be my favorite.
Hey,
day.
that was not the case Saturday.
Oh,
Boy,
no.
yeah, it
it
was a
was
warm
not.
one.
Saturday
It
was
was not the case.
Saturday was August again, and it was hot, and it was humid, and it was miserable,
Mm-hmm.
and it was baking everybody. The festival was a hot festival,
Yeah.
and
Even though there were some shade trees,
it's
it was still hot.
It's a hot guy right there.
Yeah.
and
He looks so hot.
yeah, it's so very hot, and but I also I have a not so good report on our country.
What's that?
When I get back, I will talk about it. When it's not a good report.
No, Rick.
Hey, the country. Hey, we got problems.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, do we.
Gosh.
And I looked it right in the faces of a bunch of children, and they don't know. I don't know what we're teaching in school, but it ain't American history.
Golly.
I mean, it was. I wept for our nation. I don't know what we're doing, and I'm glad we're getting rid of the Department of Education. These kids know nothing about our country. Nothing.
Hadn't quite been. And what they do know has been revised.
We were there for the semi-quincentennial.
Boy, it's just flowing out now. You see how easy it
matter of
is?
fact, Alabama, we're doing such a good job preparing that there's 20 other states that's adopted our plan.
Mm-hmm.
And
we're a model is what we are.
So this was American Village, which does teach American history. And we got a brand new Independence Hall we just opened. By the way, portraits that'll interact with you. It's a beautiful thing. I'm begging teachers everywhere, if you're not taking your kids to American Village because the curriculum that you've been given by the government doesn't include American history, my gosh, get them there, please. They know nothing. So you had to answer just basic questions to get to spin the wheel that we had there to get, like you might get a T-shirt that has the 250th on it. You might get a cup. You might get some pencils and a ruler. Of course, Gary had a ruler joke. And he just kept on using it.
No, if he locks in a good one, he wants to use it a lot.
He kept doing it.
Everybody who won a ruler, here's what Gary said. Hey, you better get that because they ain't making them any longer.
That's just
Okay.
He thought
that was
funny.
That's good, Gary.
He
Thanks,
thought
buddy.
he had him something.
Followed me
every time.
I was Gary, that's enough.
You say, I'm here. I get to hear it every time you say it.
Hey, did you get you a ruler? Enjoy it because they ain't making them any longer.
And then would he giggle a little bit after that?
Then he'd laugh every time.
He thought that was good.
Did you hear what I said? I did hear you, Gary.
Yeah, Gary. We heard it. Loved it.
Again.
Yeah, but hey, they don't know American history. When I tell y'all some of the answers that we got to, these are not hard questions. I'm talking about the simplest questions. I think my favorite, y'all want some favorites right now?
Yeah. Why not?
man, if you're
What's
teasing-
wrong with
Now
now?
some of these gonna make you want to cry.
Okay.
Okay. Who wrote the Declaration of Independence? You ready for the answer? Martin Luther King Jr. That was one.
Oh, no.
Okay. How old is the country?
That being
Keep in
correct.
mind, there's 250s on my shirt.
Yeah, everywhere.
All over the table. You
Everywhere.
ready for this one? 50.
50.
Keep in mind, I'm 60, so for 10 years I lived in a British colony, apparently. And don't ask about a colony. They ain't got any idea what a colony is. I had to change the question of name 2 of the 13 original colonies to they're still states now. So just throw a few states out there.
Oh, my goodness.
Oklahoma? No, the 13 original colonies.
California.
And
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go the opposite side.
one of my
west.
favorite. When was the Declaration of Independence signed? Y'all ready for this one? 1960.
You were making.
Somebody said
You're not
1960.
serious.
1960.
Rick.
I said, so wow. So I guess
I think my grandchildren know that.
it was who was the first president?
Hey, heard you go. Heard you one.
That one. And then on that one they just recklessly grabbed names that they heard in history. I mean, it was
Wow.
I could not believe. I was shocked how little the people knew about our country.
So it was way worse than you
Way
imagined.
worse. Way worse.
And it wasn't just kids, or was it all kids?
It was
Pretty
mainly kids, but I'm talking about kids in 9th grade.
Okay, not tiny.
much? Okay, not
I'm
little
not
kids.
talking about little kids. There were some little kids. And then sometimes adults. Some of the adults were way off. Way off. I mean, terrifyingly off. Okay, so
Golly.
you name one of the 3 branches of government. Ready for this one? The police. Okay. Okay, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's not it.
No.
That was not it.
Oh, my goodness.
It was. By the way,
Rick, that.
who did we declare our independence from? Queen Elizabeth was an answer.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
I mean, right idea, I guess.
Well, that
right.
one was
I
as
mean,
close
we're-
as any answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
that-
way
at least
off on the
they-
timeline.
Yeah.
Way off on
Benjamin
the timeline.
Franklin.
Look, you think they would throw Benjamin Franklin out there recklessly?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us today, America. Thank you for hanging out with us. And it was great to meet everybody that came to the festival there in Sweet Home, Alabama over the weekend. Montevallo, beautiful place. Ora Park, beautiful location. And had a great time. Thanks for all the feedback on the show, and a wonderful time being there with American Village and enjoying being the Alabama ambassador for the semi-quincentennial, and a lot coming up as our country gets ready to celebrate that. But also I found out that our history not being passed on. It was hard to hear. Yeah, it was and we had to correct that Ben Franklin didn't invent the light bulb too. That was Thomas Edison. But it was good. It was all right. We worked through that.
Well, that was not too far.
No, because you got the lightning and all that. That one was okay. I guess
we're happy about anything close.
Anytime that we'd ask when the Declaration of Independence was signed, and the 19th. 19 would be the first two. I knew we were in trouble.
1980.
Start again.
I got a 1980. Yeah.
So that's when Thriller came out.
Right, that was Thriller, Michael Jackson. One thing that we did not get into, even though we did have a couple of people that were eventually able to give us one of the branches of our government. One of those is that leads to how we get taxed. That's the old legislative branch. They can get in there and fight for us, or they can burn us. But if you're needing, you need to pay some taxes right now. By the way, I saw that DeSantis is trying to get a little momentum going that we do away with property taxes across the country. Mm-hmm. Which is big. Yeah. But anyway, that's one thing we always get upset with in our state, because our property taxes aren't very high. And when some politician tries to complain about that, I'm like, so it's hard to get an audience when taxes are low on something and you want us to be upset about it or feel guilty about it.
Not many people are going to go that thought process.
Well, so-and-so state, in that state they don't have any income tax.
They're going to get it one way or the other.
What I've noticed, there's politicians in Alabama that want us to pay high state income tax and high property tax. Yeah. Pick one. But anyway, we don't want to do both. Yeah. So if our property taxes are low, but our state income tax is high, we're good. U.S. Tax Shield. If you owe the government money, you're dealing with the largest collection agency in the world, and they will garnish your wages. They do have power. They will sell your stuff off to make your tax debt, and they will put you in jail. So if you want to alleviate some of these problems, you need to go ahead and say, come on out. Hey, I'm going to come on out. Y'all got me. Mm-hmm. And get U.S. Tax Shield to be your advocate. There's some programs available. You may qualify for them. They'll know where you can, negotiate the lowest payment possible to be in good standing with the government. And they want to solve it as much as you do. So the Better Business Bureau has given U.S. Tax Shield their A-plus rating. So call them at 1-800-769-7340, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you'll see the number there. All right, so some other things to discuss. So apparently last night, because, these are things you only know if you're married or you're in some serious relationship with a female, Sherry was like, oh, I forgot. I want to watch this. I want to watch the Miss America pageant. Oh. Didn't know it was last night.
Wow.
Didn't care, but didn't know it was last night. I know this is not the first year. I don't stay in the loop with Miss America and the pageant. But I know pageants at one time were embraced by our country. Now we're embarrassed of pageants.
Is that right?
Did y'all know that Miss America, and I know this is not the first year, so y'all don't get on me. I had to find that out last night because Sherry started watching it on her phone. I said, baby, just go watch it on TV. She goes, it's not on TV. And I said, Miss America is not on TV? And she goes, no, it's not. I don't think so. I said, I think you're wrong about that. So I go to flipping around, and here's the state of our country. I could get the absolute, I don't even know how to describe what I saw on the screen of the Video Music Awards on CBS. The MTV, y'all talked about that, brought that back.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I turned it on, and Sodom and Gomorrah was on the screen, and I thought that God was going to strike the TV off the wall. So I quickly jumped off that And so we've got to make sure that's on the major network. But Miss America, because I guess that's not good form anymore, has lost standing with the networks, and they have to stream it now. Now, I understand this is not
going on.
Yeah, it's been going on for a few years now. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's how much I'm in the loop. But it felt weird that I had to go to the TV, find the YouTube app, and get Sherry the Miss America pageant on one of the TVs on YouTube. That was
it's just YouTube?
Well, they have their own streaming that
Okay.
you can do, but I found it on YouTube on Miss America's YouTube channel. Okay, just like we have one. That's how Miss America get. And I watched a little bit of it before I went to bed with Sherry, and you can tell it's much lower budget now.
Oh yeah.
I felt, Speedy, you would have crawled under a table when they brought back the Miss Americas of the past.
Oh.
And you know what the first one was? It was supposed to be Miss 2008. She brought up Miss 2028. And that year hadn't happened yet.
What?
So we don't have a
Right, that would be in the future.
We don't have
That's
a
what they said.
and didn't correct it. And didn't correct it.
Rick.
And
If they pulled that off, the ratings will go up.
Yeah.
It's 2028.
And so
Come on out. Oh my goodness, what am I thinking?
I didn't realize, and of course, love. What a great idea on paper.
Oh.
But some of our Miss Americas,
How far we go a little too far back on them?
well, not just that. Some of them, and I appreciate their courage. Came on back when maybe, it's the evening gown, lot more material now.
All right.
And so, but that's all right. You come on out here and come on down, strut on through there, and we'll remember when. And let them put that picture of you back there behind there when you won. You know what I mean? And all of us, a little bit uncomfortable. And then of course you had the other. We brought back one from 1948.
Wow.
I mean, she had to be 100.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And we helped her walk all the way down.
Oh, bless her.
And we had one come out on a scooter.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe
Really?
that was
Yep.
would have been a better
Rode
idea
out there.
for-
Don't tell me
No,
she
no.
spun around in the scooter.
Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you, she came out there sassy on it, too.
Oh, yeah?
And
So she didn't ease out
yeah,
there?
Yeah, it was. And look, it was a moving idea, but sometimes the memories need to be. And there were some that were amazing though. I'm talking about they looked like they could be, win, legacy Miss America, whatever. I mean, they were as beautiful as ever, and but some of it was difficult, especially when you can't get it right. And the two MCs were horrible. I mean, they were just.
Are they anybody you had seen before?
No, I had no idea who they were. One of them looked like the lead singer for Rascal Flatts, but only shorter and more feminine. It was
bad
Same
combo.
hair, though.
yeah, same.
I get mixed up on the Miss USA, Miss America thing.
Picture the lead singer of Rascal Flatts' effeminate brother.
You called it Rascal Fats.
I'm sorry. Well, Rascal
Rick.
Flats. Yeah, sorry, that was a Freudian slip.
His brother who's a little swishy.
Yeah, yes. So he looks a lot like me, a little shorter and way more feminine.
Okay.
Feminine voice and all
then you
that?
had the typical. I look like maybe I was in a pageant, but maybe that didn't mean I can MC.
Oh, okay.
And she's the one that gets honored with the 2028.
And they just went on.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Remember back-to-school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool. because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life in awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no savings. Thanks. All right, here we go, America. Thank you for being with us again today. Speaking of Greg, he'll be leaving us for a little while today because he is going. Did you ever think this would be you? This term I'm about to use?
Oh, I know.
Grandparents Day?
Yeah, well, breakfast with grandparents.
Breakfast with grandparents.
This one is for my granddaughter, Marin, and she's in her first year at 4-year-old Kay. So,
oh, wow. 4K. Papa's coming to breakfast.
You go and you eat breakfast, and they take you to their room, and then you end up at the book fair which,
They hit you hard at the book
That's
fair.
how they get you.
that's how they get you at the book. They rope you right into the book fair, but that's fine. The kids love it.
Can you come to breakfast with me, Papa? Please, Papa. Please, Papa.
I started to dress up as Clifford the Big Red Dog when I did.
Will you buy some books at the book fair, Papa? Don't you feel bad for River, Speedy's grandson, trying to get Speedy to buy something?
No,
What?
that's true.
That's not true.
Papa, can I spend at least $1?
Pops, can you buy me a book, please? What are you talking about? Cash? Maybe Pops can get him to give us one.
Are you sure you want this?
Let me tell them who I am.
He calls me Pops, but I'm Speedy from Rick and Bubba. You might have heard us. Maybe I get on there and can't shut up about the book fair.
How everybody should participate.
Now, how much you want for this? Sir, we're not bartering here. I'm sorry. Just hitting a garage sale.
So we have always had a commitment. One of the great things about doing what we do for a living, if there's any way that we can get the dads and the granddads to these important things, we try to do it. So that'd be great. And Greg will be back. He'll leave and then he'll come back. So, and now I can't do anything about Thursday when we've got to take Mom to another doctor's appointment. Greg's got to do that too.
Yeah. And
do you?
Yeah. And that one I won't be back.
Can I just tell you this?
Really?
Yeah. Well, she'll have a doctor's appointment. And some of these tests they do, they're always doing tests on the elderly.
And she usually pushes them to the afternoon.
She does. She tries to, but there's certain procedures like testing. What is this one about her?
They won't do after lunch. They do them all
This
in the
has
morning.
something to do with breathing or something.
Yeah.
And so they only do them in the morning. So sometimes we can't get around it. But it happened again yesterday. It happened. This is becoming blatant. And I know you love this, Speedy, and Adler, you love it because y'all love to see me in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting blatant now. So beautiful day in our state yesterday. A lot of you had beautiful weather. Humidity left us. It was beautiful. And, I was raised in the Baptist church, and I go to a Baptist church, and, my identity is not in my denomination. It's in Christ. But,
Sure.
And I love humor about the different denominations.
Oh, yeah.
And the one about the Baptist, which is 100% true, we'll have a committee. We'll have a committee.
Throw a committee together.
I remember wondering as a kid hearing my grandmother, she was on every committee there ever was. I didn't even know what committees were, but I knew my grandmother went to a lot of them, and she was on all of them. Well, we had some big.
Usually the head honcho.
We had some big meeting, and I know, Speedy, I didn't see you yesterday because you may have been doing your duties. Were you? Okay, sorry.
Well,
I won't get into that, but anyway, because at our church, everybody now knows when we're gonna be at the Lord's table for the Lord's Supper.
Oh.
Everybody knows because I walk in a jacket.
jacket.
I mean, people have been saying that. Going, oh, we're doing Lord's Supper today. I said,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? They go, well, you got a jacket on. So when I have to serve, and I got in a bind with the elements yesterday. It was. I try to move.
It's like when James Spann takes his jacket off and people see just the suspenders, they know it's getting serious
That's
with the
exactly
weather.
right.
Yeah.
That's
It was
I put
jacket
one-
watch.
I put one on.
Yeah.
And Lord's Supper day. I said,
well,
well,
Greg and his
I
blazer.
said, you don't think I'd wear a jacket just on a regular Sunday? And you know what they said? Apparently not. So I had
The answer's no.
The
That's
answer's
what we
no.
go by.
Yeah. Well, because, and this is sad, but it's true. And I had to be the person who had to point to the obvious. We in our Sunday school class, can't call it life group. In our Sunday school class, one of the leaders in there that serves with Sherry and me said, wow, our numbers are down today. I wonder why. I mean, we got less than we had on Labor Day. I said, you really don't know why? I said, both Auburn and Alabama played night games last night. He went, oh.
Yeah, but who they played against?
I know, but hey, some people, they're going to beat every game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, both of them were sold out.
They ain't going to miss one.
Both stadiums
They
were
ain't
sold
going
out.
to miss one. And I said, that's why attendance is down today. And he goes, oh, yeah. That makes, yeah. So, but we got fewer than we had on Labor Day weekend. Wow. I said, that is correct. So anyway, because the games were worked out on Labor Day weekend. They didn't work out for this one.
Yeah.
So anyway, so the numbers were down. So they were down in worship too, which meant a lot of gaps. A lot of gaps.
Yeah.
So trying to pass those elements with major gaps. And at one time, I was, because you've seen where my station, Speedy has seen it firsthand.
Oh, yeah. It's something to watch.
I've got people on my left and right. So I'm working the left group and the right group. And
I wish y'all could see him.
And I
try to
looked
do that.
over and I determined,
With his jacket
caused
on.
mass confusion. I discovered that one side had more people than the other one, but yet they had more elements than the other, and I took the two. One was assigned to the group on my left, one to the group on my right, and I switched them as I came down the aisle. I went, and I did a little switch. Caused mass confusion. Let me tell you where we get shut down.
You throw a little spin in it.
We have some rows that have cameras on them.
Yeah.
So they don't go all the way to the other end.
Kind of cut off.
They hit with the cameraman.
Yeah.
Which is on a pedestal of some type, a platform. So it runs. It's a gap. It's like you have like 10 seats, cameraman on his, platform, and then it picks back up on the other side. Well, that's my row, but it hits the cameraman's, pedestal.
Get you every time,
Yeah,
buddy.
and they get confused and they don't know what to do, and it got.
Yep.
I had to call for help. I had to tell somebody.
You hear what he's saying?
I'm running out of elements over here. Okay.
Had to
Well, he
call
did a
for
swap.
help.
He did a swap.
And one guy called me on. He said, "I saw you swap those." I said, "Well, I didn't think that was that big a deal. I was trying to guess how many we needed over here." He goes, "It looks like you didn't guess right."
Evidently,
I said, "Wow, aren't you new?"
you didn't count.
So
you can't be telling me that.
right. I'm a second-year deacon, 1-year guy.
Watch
Shoot,
this.
hey,
I'm a journeyman.
Hey,
Watch
how
this swap.
Hey, first few months in, so you've gotten all mouthy, haven't you? But anyway, so
You were correct, but yeah.
so then it came what you don't want. Business meeting at 5. Got to come back to the church. So Sherry had a bunch of stuff she was doing in pergola world that she's still obsessed with, and
Gracious
yard
alive.
work and fig trees and I said, look, I'll go back to the meeting. I said, I'm just gonna, since you're going outside, I'm just gonna go over and visit with Mom, and I'll just go back to church from there. So keep in mind, I've got 3 hours that I don't have anything. Okay, I tell Mom, hey, anything we need to do, let's go ahead and get it done today. No, I don't think so.
It's the way you say it.
And I said, what do you mean? I said,
Yeah,
I
think you're right.
I said, you
Yeah,
want
it's
to go?
like, let's go. Let's go.
I
Get
said,
up, go.
Get out. Let's get something done.
I
hate this.
No, I said anything you want to do, let's get it done today. You'll get a jump on the week.
Get your knees up.
Quote. Hey, listen, this is a quote. This is a quote. No, I'm just going to do that on Tuesday. That's my normal day with Greg.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, but
got it.
we could do it now.
Yeah. No, but you're pacing back and forth,
And then
Rick,
she-
for no apparent reason.
And then she tries to
Exactly.
Then she tries to make
Rush me through a BOGO.
But here's the thing you got to love about her, because she's a mom. She tries to make it sweet. No, let's just visit.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, that you didn't mean that.
Mhm.
That's sweet, and there's nothing I can do with that answer.
Yeah.
But you're really just trying to change the topic, the subject, so I'll stop talking about taking you to the store.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
just don't want me to take you
No,
to the store.
Rick. She avoids
So
it
I
at
want you to
every
know I
cost.
try, Greg. I try.
Rick, I know what you're doing.
Mhm.
I know you. I got this. It's the same thing with cutting grass. He messes stuff up. Well, they don't want me to do it. They want you to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what it is.
Yeah.
That's why he rushes her and won't let her stop at the BOGO
Right.
because he knows.
Somebody from the text nation says, I tell you why she didn't take you up on it. You only had 3 hours.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. See, we
Come
don't
on,
need
move.
to
Go,
be
go.
clapping at your mom.
Right.
Yeah.
Move your feet. Let's go.
If you want a BOGO on the granola bar,
Right,
get
yeah.
it.
Mommy, you need to walk. Let's go.
Hey, take it easy, Gus Malzahn. This isn't a hurry up offense.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of football over the weekend, the Grambling coach, he called it, didn't he?
He
We all
did.
know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
70-0.
He's a realist. He knows.
That was a lot of 70s over the weekend.
A lot of
Didn't
70s.
Florida State score 70?
They did.
Ohio State scored 70.
Yep.
Seemed like it was somebody else.
Alabama.
Billy,
Alabama scored
Billy
7.
Napier back on the hot seat. We watched that thing from last year where he got off the hot seat. Well,
Everybody
guess
hates
what?
Billy again?
He's right back on it.
And let's just
Chomping
say,
him again?
Did you see the crowd chanting?
Yes.
yeah, but let's talk about USF, though. I mean, they beat Boise State top 25, and then they beat Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see the coaching staff going nuts? When they were after the game, there, I guess they were all coming back up into the box or coming down, whatever. They were going nuts. And then Florida coach was having to walk right by
Oh,
them.
they got to watch them celebrate.
Oh, it was terrible. I
Part
saw
of it.
That's all. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know how you can stop all that, don't
Yeah, yeah.
you? Win.
Rick, poor old Billy. He thought he'd get a
Thought he
relief.
could have something.
Yeah.
It's almost like Billy's cut a deal with Florida going, y'all know we only do good at the end of the season.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Give me a
We
minute.
never do good at the beginning. So, and you know what
But
I hated
so
about that?
I mean, you hate it for him, but I guess
Yeah.
USF, you got to watch out, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, they're not. I mean,
there's a
nowadays, you
surprise.
Like maybe hey, they're a big school. They probably write big checks.
When we come back, congratulations, Bulls fans. When we come back, Mississippi State.
Yeah, how about that?
I sent something to Adler. There's a funny video clip that's out in audio too for those of you listening of the touchdown pass that won the game.
Okay.
And they start scanning the cowbell crowd, and there's one particular mom that's in the scanning that is hilarious, and so I was so happy for State. I love that, and that's a number 12 in the nation, Arizona State, coming into Starkville.
There goes Speedy.
That
What a
program's
battle.
been through a lot.
They have.
know,
I was so.
Oh, yeah.
ever since Coach Leach passed.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's,
not
just-
good.
it's been tough, man.
It is.
It's fun to see something like that happen for them.
Tennessee scored 72. Wow.
Oh,
a
good
lot of
night.
70s.
A lot of 70s.
We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. All right, so we're back. We'll jump in a little bit of college football. Now, I would not expect a call from our Speedy pursuing Mr. Nadmeyer today because he said he wasn't going to the game.
No, he said he was not.
He was not
he
going.
did not care about the next few weeks.
No, he did not. He basically he said for us to get in contact with him when Bama plays a meaningful game again and wins it. And so I saw where you never know over the weekend. With all this AI stuff, you don't know what's real and what's fake.
Yeah.
And so Greg said he thought it was real too, that we did have, they're calling her Susie. It was a woman who's an Alabama fan that was, had tried to win the lottery. And she said if she wins the lottery, she herself will buy out Kalen DeBoer's contract.
Yes, that was real.
Was it Susie from Gardendale or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Am I just throwing Gardendale out there?
Good luck, Susie.
Gunnersville, maybe?
Maybe Gunnersville.
So she's going to go ahead and...
If she wins the lottery, she will buy Kalen DeBoer out. Then I saw another one that after the loss, and Sherry and I were researching this because Sherry's like, well, that can't be true. That was claiming that his wife made a comment after they lost the first game that he had gone through some sort of mental
I saw
anguish
that too.
or something. And is that true? Or is
But
that
to
some
your point,
AI
I'm like,
generated?
is this even real?
See, I don't know what's fake and what's real. But
I
anyway.
don't give it much.
But is this Susie here?
Yes.
Here's Susie. Okay.
This is from News 19.
Okay, WHNT.
Yeah.
I tell you exactly what I'd do with the first $70 million. I'd pay off Kalen DeBoer and get him the heck out of the University of Alabama, and then I'd take whatever else it took to get rid of the AD. I'd give him a church money. I don't know how much of what I'd have, after I paid my taxes, but I'm sure I'd have plenty with this kind of deal. But I know I'm not going to win. I just hope I win some scratch-offs.
So Susie from Gunnersville, you're right. Yeah,
That's funny.
Wow.
I think they had two winners.
Wow. Great.
Yes.
First thing I'm going to do is about Kalen DeBoer and the AD.
Yeah, I don't know how much that'll cost.
Wow. But Alabama did win, and they
Yeah.
won
Won
convincingly
big.
over La Monroe, but that's probably hasn't gotten that seed any cooler based on Susie there. And there's other things, but I want to get to the state thing because
Okay.
I will say this. I love the people of Starkville, Mississippi. Y'all have been so good to us. You've been so good to our families. Brooks graduating there. We had a wonderful 4 years there. Y'all were so good to him and such incredible hosts. We loved tailgating with all of you those 4 years. I love the Mississippi State people. You can almost because when you look at somebody like Speedy's dad, who's salt of the earth, to me that's the Starkville fan. They're kind. They have zero expectations. They'll be there for their team, but if their team lets them down, they just work their way through it. And when something good happens for Mississippi State, I'm all in, and I love it.
Yep.
And it's and them last year, this whole NIL's starting over, like you said, when Leach died, and the program was heading. And now it's been an incredible run and of difficulty.
Yeah.
And so when something good happens, like beating the number 12 team in the nation, on this final play, or close to final play. I think there was like 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
This is what college football is all about. This is like, now I'm sorry if you're an Arizona State fan,
Right.
but I know it wasn't any
Well,
fun
deal
for
with
you.
it.
But y'all look, y'all don't know what we've been through. So
Y'all must not know about
right.
me.
Y'all got the playoff last year. But enjoy that. All right, so here it is. He's
Squeezing him to death.
I can't breathe. So God love them. God love them.
That's a good ending there.
Yeah. Now the goalpost thing, I think they took them down. They didn't.
Yeah,
tear
they
them
dropped
down.
them.
They dropped them and got them out.
Yeah.
And I think they had the help of some
Because they
fans
would be
too,
people,
but
Jeff,
they
like
were
people
just getting
fired
them
up.
out. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But back to the unless you're just part of a program that just wins all the time, you don't really truly know what it's like. I know we've all had heartbreak in sports.
Yep,
sure.
But when you are a fan of you just never know, it's tough because you don't know if it's real or not. Like
No,
for
right,
me, there's
right.
30 seconds left. I'm like, well, we've left too much time on the clock. You know, your doomsday
No, I
too
know.
quick.
I
And
know.
Terry always has to calm me down because she's like, babe, the game's not over. It's the third quarter. Nope, we're giving the lead up.
Nope,
this
there
is
it
it
is.
because you've been so
I
heartbroken
know.
so many times.
Yeah, Lisa gets on to me for that too. She'll
Yeah.
go, "My goodness, you're so negative. It's the first quarter,"
Right.
and I do it. I
Had
lead the round.
17-0 lead. It's skipped.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Classic state.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, and I think
And then when we won, it was like, wow.
yeah, and they didn't tear down the goalpost, right?
No, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying. They took them down and then carried them out.
Yeah.
So it appeared as though they did, but they were just
have
getting
collapsed.
them down and getting them
Getting
out.
them out.
Because you're always
Yeah,
going to have
look,
some people that
look,
look for any excuse to climb on the goalpost.
I even remember when my oldest son played for Auburn going to state, and it would be a very pleasant experience.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, when Brooks went there, we went all maroon and enjoyed those 4 years. I just love the fan base. I love that program, and I love that town. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to let Start win a little something. Love 96 win there. They've been so good to us throughout all the Rick and Bubba years, and staying with the new show, and they're always so supportive. I will go ahead and let y'all in a little something. We are going to bring a Man Church conference back to Starkville in 2026.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so you'll get more details on that probably 1st of October at the end of this month. But we are coming back to Starkville. We
Yeah.
had such a great experience there. We'll be doing it at a different venue. And then there's another thing happening in 2026. There's going to be a big announcement coming up involving the show. That also will include a Starkville stop.
There we go.
And some other places too. But so that's good. I enjoyed that, and I thought that was funny watching that mama with the
hilarious.
with the little boy.
It's like she was holding on to him and jumping up and down and squeezing the fire out of him.
Yeah.
He's like, ah!
So we'll be back. So a few interesting things from the weekend involving football. We won't spend too much more time on it, but there is some more stuff. But
She
top of the hour.
was shaking him like a cowbell.
She was.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so there's a lot of things in life that you go, this is just not enjoyable. I think right up there, and it got to be in your top 10, is nausea. You ever been nauseated? Is there, I mean, you're just like, hey, anything we can do to get this over. Relief Band is it. It's a breakthrough that you need to know about. It's the original anti-nausea wristband that quickly relieves and effectively prevents nausea and, what comes with that, vomiting. With the use, without the use of, sometimes these drugs, they make you drowsy. You don't have to use that. The side effects that come with it, so you don't need that. You just simply wear it on your wrist, and then you adjust the intensity depending on how you're feeling. And within minutes, that horrible feeling is relieved. It starts working. The new Premier Plus model even includes a digital clock and smart skin sensing technology that helps you preserve that battery life, too. It's FDA-cleared technology, originally developed for hospital use. Clara, good to hear from you. She said, thanks for letting me know. Relief Band has been life-changing. I suffer from motion sickness and anxiety, and I cannot remember a day without nausea before Relief Band. I love it so much, I bought one for my son. So if you want the cure for nausea problems fast, join the hundreds of thousands of people who are now nausea-free with Relief Band. Right now, there's an exclusive offer just for you for listening to The Rick Burgess Show. If you go to reliefband.com, reliefband.com. Use the promo code RICKB, as in boy. You'll receive 20% off plus free shipping. Head to reliefband.com. Use my promo code RICKB, 20% off and free shipping. Raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Let's go, America. Put your hands together. Yeah. Come on, America. Birds, I'm ready for some more. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. All right, so we do have a lot to do. Still going ahead today. Unscreened phone calls coming. May get through a Hey Birds. A lot of those over the weekend as well. We'll see. So we talked a lot. We talked the Miss America pageant, and my wife. Of course, I went to bed, and she came to bed after watching it on YouTube. And I, you know how they'll wake you up a lot of times if they're coming to bed. We've talked about our wives. We love them so much, but they don't come in and out of the room quietly. I mean,
I can't believe you were in there trying to sleep. You were so excited over the pageant.
Well, I admit that I was going to bed earlier until I saw them bring out the Miss Americas from the past, and I thought,
I'm going to check this out.
I better stay with this for the show. So anyway,
good call. Doing show prep here.
But anyway, so I go on to bed. Well, Sherry is thrilled because, and you remember we actually interviewed her back on Rick and Bubba University when we did the one about ALS, Miss Alabama.
Uh-huh.
And so Sherry is like just cheering for Miss Alabama. And Sherry was being a little bit, I will say, confident about our Southern ladies. I think the final, for some reason they did the final 11, but instead of 10.
Really?
But that it was like, it felt like 7 of them were Southern women. It was all the Southern states.
Yeah.
Because we do have the most beautiful women in the world. Let's just call it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no offense. We're hard to beat.
Yep.
Okay.
We are.
Yeah.
We are.
And
absolutely.
And so, I mean, we just got beautiful women everywhere. From all over the South. And Sherry's like, I'm really pulling from Miss Alabama, but I hope somebody from the South wins. And all of a sudden, they announced in the final 11, Miss New York. And she'd be given a bunch of,
It was a girl. It was a lady, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I think woke answers to all the questions, and we were just boo. And so I'm like, baby, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave you with this. I got to go to bed. And then she said it.
You gave her one more boo.
She said it. All of a sudden, Miss Alabama goes down to the final 5. And Sherry goes, I think she's going to win. I said, oh, no, honey.
No, don't say
So anyway, so I go to bed. I don't see what happens. And all of a sudden, I hear Sherry coming to bed. I was asleep. Of course, now I'm up for a minute. And you start adjusting in the bed like that. And you think, do I call out in the darkness who won? I'm awake enough to do it. I know it's on her mind right now. She'd love to share, But there's a chance.
Careful.
There's a chance I could be trapped. And now get into a full-blown conversation when I didn't want to go that far with it.
You just needed to know.
I wanted one body adjustment in the bed, so see if I can get a little snuggly, and go back to sleep. And here she comes, moving in the bed, the beautiful, the wonderful, here they come, moving over and getting themselves in the bed. Baby, Miss Alabama win. No. Now you're up. And I said, uh-oh. And they gave it to Miss New York. I said, "Oh wow, this is worse than I thought. I was hoping it'd go to. I think Miss Georgia was there in the final 5, and she's 6'1", and they talked about that a lot. Hey, by the way, it's kind of like they used to tell us last year how Ryan Williams was 17 the entire season. They must have told us that woman was 6'1". I just only watched.
That was the go-to.
I only watched it for 10 minutes, and I bet I heard it 4 times.
Yeah,
at 6'1", she's 6'1", and now being 6'1". But anyway,
here's that moment if you want it, and boy, they really milk it. They milk it.
What are we doing there?
Yeah, my goodness.
What are they doing?
They're embracing because
is that Miss Texas up there?
I thought it was like a wrestling
Miss
match.
Texas was there.
Miss Texas may be in
Miss
red.
Texas, look,
Your new 2026
That's
Miss
weird.
America is.
I get nervous.
Really milking it.
Come
Oh
on.
my goodness.
I'm
Still
glad,
milking.
I'm glad you didn't hear
Miss
these.
New York.
She's losing it. She is losing it. Boo, you libs.
And then the runner-up's got to act like she's happy for her, and she's not.
That lady looks like she's, been in a terrible car accident or something.
What are you talking about?
The way she's crying is like, my goodness.
What
lady.
Adler? What a statement.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but
She's losing it.
Yeah.
You're Miss America. My goodness, keep it together.
And then when I thought, okay, let's go on back to sleep, I said, "Had Miss Alabama runner up?" No, 4th alternate. And I went, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry, baby. I'm
4th
sorry.
alternate.
I'm sorry. I brought
Here comes
that
the
up."
commentary. Watch
So
out.
we're going to have
I'm like
Miss
Adler, my
America,
goodness.
Miss America plus 3 before she would be
Hey,
phone.
That crown ain't going to stay on her head. Y'all can forget it.
The person that's crowning it is the lady from last year who's from Auburn, Alabama. I
Oh,
forget
really?
her name.
Mm-hmm.
But
So-
yeah, she was she got some heat for going to meet Trump in the Oval Office.
Oh,
No, yeah,
How
God
dare
forbid.
her.
Yeah.
But anyway,
so that's why I guess they had a chick from Alabama last time, so they had to go with New York this time.
Didn't Trump own one of the
Give it
pageants?
to a lib.
Didn't he own Miss USA?
He did.
That's different.
It's, I get confused on the USA.
Well,
and Miss
one's done
America.
away with the swimsuit. One's taken even more off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Didn't
so
know.
you're right.
Let me guess. The one Trump owned.
That's correct.
Okay.
He sold it.
Yeah.
He owned it from 96 to 2015.
Okay, so no longer. That's been a while ago.
It was the Miss Universe organization.
That's right.
Okay,
And they
so that's who
own-
goes to Miss Universe, the Miss USA, not Miss America.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right.
I honestly think right now, with everything I'm seeing on TV, if there had been a state that was bold enough to put a big girl in there, she'd have won.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But nobody was bold enough to do it, that I could tell. Yeah. So I was only there briefly.
Yeah, you didn't really see it.
You broke it down for me.
Right. Now, if you want to go to the Miss Americas of the past, now that was different. So, but it was and then back to football. So back
but this was last night. So the Bills and the Ravens were on, and you were
And a
watching
heck of a
that.
game.
I didn't watch any of that. I was
A really good game.
Remember, I was back. From I was
really
back from
good game.
I was at the committee meeting.
Okay.
So I came back from the committee meeting and was just going to go to bed, and then I found out that Sherry couldn't. When I saw her watching Miss America on her phone, I'm like, baby, surely Miss America's on the TV.
Yeah.
And she was like, not anymore. And so I went. And,
Not anymore. It's just me and my phone.
Me and my phone.
I went and found the YouTube thing, and they watched it on YouTube, which is weird that Miss America's only on streaming now. But anyway, no, I didn't watch. I saw with Mama. Watched the Falcons and the Buccaneers. That's all the NFL I saw.
Okay.
College, I saw a little bit of Ole Miss and Kentucky. Good game. Saw a little bit of Michigan, Oklahoma. Good game. And I saw State, which we just celebrated.
Right.
So that's all I saw. So so the NFL, even though there were some, I saw some big wins.
Yeah.
Some important things happen. Some a lot of drama. So I saw that Aaron Rodgers went back and beat the Jets.
He did.
In a close game. Played pretty well.
Had like 4 touchdowns.
Saw
at
that.
least, maybe more. I don't know. Brody's Colts won.
The Colts won big.
Yeah.
And I saw they won like
It was a big surprise. They beat the Dolphins.
They beat them bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it
Dolphins a little drama there.
Yeah, it didn't look like when the players got in an argument with the coach. What team was that?
just-
No, that was the Giants.
Giants.
Yeah, the Giants had some rookie mouthing off to the coach.
Yeah, a receiver, wasn't
yeah.
it? Saying, "Hey, give me the ball."
Yeah, I
Something
didn't-
like that. I don't know.
I'm that guy.
The Giants have got a decision to make. I mean, Jason Dart is. I mean, Jackson Dart. Sorry, he seems to be the real deal. I mean,
it's coming from a state guy.
No,
yeah,
I
but
mean,
you're
guys,
going to start him ahead of.
I don't know.
What's his face?
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
he's
saying,
got-
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
you
saying-
do, but I mean, the offense couldn't really do anything. Washington
They didn't
kind of
look
owned
good.
them, and I don't know. I just wonder.
Did Wilson play the whole time?
Yeah, the coach seemed to act like he wasn't going to make a decision right now. But
Well, it'd be better let him sit behind somebody for a minute.
Yeah,
Now,
I
if
get
you're
that.
losing though,
yeah,
if it,
yeah. But there were some good games in the NFL. It's
Steelers and Pack was a good one.
that Bucks and Falcons
Right.
game you talked about came down to the end, and
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield threw a touchdown pass about a minute.
Saw
left.
that. Was watching that with Mom.
Yeah.
Does it hurt you though that the Falcons with only like 30 seconds took it all the way down? Maybe it was a little more than that. Maybe it was 47 seconds. They took it down the field and got themselves into field goal range.
And then the guy missed it.
And actually, and they bring in.
There he is, as we talk about it.
Yeah. They bring in young Fu and he misses it.
Yeah, he
Which
missed
he
it.
rarely misses.
Yeah. Of course,
of course, they were talking about how good he is.
yeah. The announcer had to make sure we knew that right before he mowed
You
it.
talking about the kiss of death? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
and it is weird because we're all about college football here, and we've pretty outspoken about that. But for the rest of the country, it's NFL. But we're more focused on Saturdays than Sundays, really.
I don't pretend to care that much about the NFL, but it did happen this weekend, so I didn't want to mention it.
Yeah.
But college right now, those are the games we mentioned were really the only ones of really any significance. Now Clemson got in trouble with Troy, but came back to win.
Yeah, long weather delay.
And then, of course, Florida getting beat by South Florida. South Florida, I understand that Florida's supposed to win that game, but it's not like getting beat by, a small school or something like that. But I understand. So right now it's Ohio State 1, Penn State 2, LSU 3. Oregon got upset and really took out Oklahoma State.
Oh, okay,
yeah. They they got mad because apparently Gundy said something about their $48 million roster last year that and he said he was really trying to be complimentary, but somehow they took it and they
It's a battle cry.
Yeah. So Oregon drilled Oklahoma State 69-3.
Right.
And then Miami is at 4, Georgia 6, Texas 7, Notre Dame 8, Illinois 9, and Florida State moves to 10.
Speaking of Texas, Arch Manning. Has he always thrown the ball sidearm?
Like you. Apparently, he's throwing it sidearm again this week.
So was that his thing? He's always done that?
I guess he's Bernie Kosar.
There were some shots of slow-mo where you can see him almost wincing when he's letting go of the ball. Had a good game, though. What was it, like
hurt?
4 touchdowns, I thought?
Yeah,
He had a great game, but there's some weird replays that I saw over the weekend where Arch Manning's face doesn't look right as he's letting go of the ball.
Interesting. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. so we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over, and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. Here we go. Thank you for being with us. Boom, boom, ba-dim, ba-dim, boom. Thank you for being with us, America. We are so thankful to be back from the weekend and spending some time with you. We had a great time over the weekend. We've run down some of the things. A lot of you were mentioning the Ravens Bills game. That sounded like that was crazy. What, 41-40?
Yes.
I didn't see that.
I was watching a little bit of that game. I just knew it was on, so I turned over. Derrick Henry was going nuts. They couldn't tackle him. And then he fumbles with about 3 minutes left. And I think it was like 40-32 at the time. And the Ravens were up. So the Bills go down and score, go for two, don't make it. And then the Bills, who hadn't been able to stop the Ravens all night, they make them go 3 and out, get the ball back, go down, kick a field goal, win.
Well, they played defense when they needed.
Yeah. It was a really good game.
I've got a couple clips from that game that were very odd occurrences. Speedy, did you see when the Ravens thought the game was over? The ref had to get on the mic and yell at the Ravens players to return to the field.
Oh, this was at going into halftime.
Oh, that's halftime.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did see this. Yeah, they were going up the tunnel.
Okay, and so that kick.
It's like, whoa, hey.
That kick was made with no time left, but that was at halftime. Okay.
It's all right.
All right, I feel so much better.
Well, it's if I remember correctly, the Bills had thrown a ball to the sideline, and they thought that time had expired, but there was still 1 second on the clock.
Gotcha.
And so it gave them a chance. It gave them a chance to kick a field goal to what you're talking about, making it 2013.
There you go. There it is. Okay. So when I saw these highlights, I was like, I thought it was the end of the game. My bad.
Right. Yeah. But there was still 1 second left, and so, and Derrick Henry had a stiff arm of all stiff arms. That's another highlight reel. His stiff arms. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine if I'm a DB and here he comes. And I'm like, well, here it goes. Well, another highlight reel.
And you may not be able to do it if he can get some space between you and him. He's so strong.
Right.
I know they're teaching with some of these big strong backs and receivers and their forearm and their stiff arm now. I mean, is to grab the arm and just fall backward with them.
Right.
Something. But if they can get space though, it's hard to do that.
Rick, I mean, don't forget now. Oh my gosh, bless his heart. Sorry, he might have a concussion from the ground from the stiff arm.
I know.
Don't forget, this is the best in the world
Right.
that he's playing against.
Oh, yeah.
He's not a high schooler playing against middle schoolers.
Here's the final kick of that game, which I thought that was that last clip was leading up to, but this is the actual end of the game.
Yeah.
Mark Prater has made it to the NFL.
Not Mark
Matt
Prater.
Prater.
Okay.
Matt Prater. 41-year-old Matt Prater. He has over 450 field goals in his career. He took a red eye on Thursday to join the Buffalo. Find yourself doing that?
Well, let's face it, you go to work every day and cheer for 3 of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And it's an odd feeling. I'm cheering for Novak. I'm cheering for Matt Prater. Anybody, if you're in your, and you can see here from this other angle right here that, and then excuse me,
That's
it's
Lamar Jackson
giving it back
and
to him.
a lot of people are like, you know what? We are defending Lamar Jackson here. I know you should just keep on going, but you can't reach out the opposing team and just start slapping them on the helmet.
No, that fan was being an idiot.
Yeah. By the way, I think that goes into the you ain't gonna put your hands on nobody.
No.
Yes.
You know,
Agreed.
all of us we can have conversations.
Yes, I know.
By the way, I saw, speaking of these kind of clips, there were some people that showed a lot of self-control over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Clemson fans were a little frustrated early in the game because Troy was beating them 17-0. And there was a deal that everybody was showing these 2 Clemson fans. Basically, a guy ran into somebody. He was like, "Hey, man, you got to get off of me." And the guy kept talking to him. The guy said, "Look, it's over. I just said don't do that. Now move on. Why are you still standing here? If you put your hands on me, it's going to get ugly." And the guy, he goes, "But you're still talking. Why don't you just go on? It's over. Okay, right now we have no this up. So right now you've made your point. I've made mine. Time to go.
Time to go.
So why are you still here talking to me? Move on."
Yeah.
And of course, finally the guy had more level head. But so we
back to college real quick. This coming weekend. Starts Friday. I know it makes Greg mad. You got Indiana State, and all that kind of stuff. But some other big games. You got Clemson, Georgia Tech. You got Alabama, Wisconsin. Of course, you got the Georgia Tennessee game that everybody's going to be focused on.
Yep.
Let's see here. What was the other one? Arkansas and Ole Miss, LSU, Florida, Vanderbilt, South Carolina. So there's some big games this weekend. Looking ahead.
Yeah, this past weekend we mentioned them in college football. It was like you had to kind of mine for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mentioned, Ole Miss, Kentucky, that was good. Michigan, Oklahoma was good, but it was hard. It was hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
And if your own team's playing, we got excited. That Arizona State, Mississippi State turned out to be a great game, but honestly, I was afraid it wasn't going to be on the bad side. But it turned out to be a great game. But it was, so people asking about Dickie Nadmeyer today. He said he was not going to the game and that he would not be commenting anymore on the Tide until something changes. And I don't think this weekend, it doesn't appear, has brought much out of it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life in awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. America, thank you for being with us today, and we are having a blast. So much more to cover on the show today. We'll get into unscreened phone calls, maybe a hey Burge for you. Got some things we'll update you on too. So we've covered a lot. If you're missing the show, don't forget about the Daily Archive. You go back and pick that up on your own time. How did you sleep last night, America? Boy, I'm gonna tell you, so how many times? How many times are you? I mean, I heard something over the weekend where they were talking about things we can all do about our health. You know what they said? Hey, sleep. Sleep's big. You can sleep too much. You can sleep too little. Sleep. One of the most important things you do is sleep. Sleep. Well, if you've been tossing and turning and not sleeping well, it could be because your mattress is not customized for you. And let's resolve that. So let's go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. go there now. It's fall. It's time, to be enjoying the bed more because the days are about to start getting shorter. I see no indication that we're going to resolve this time thing either, sadly. So to help you get the sleep that you need, we want to get you 25% off. Now, that's the biggest savings that we've thrown out there in a while on this, okay? 25% off because you're supporting what we do. So go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Get the 25% off. There'll be no shipping. They'll send you your customized mattress. Burge, how's it customized? There's a sleep quiz. They want to know how you sleep. Back, side, stomach, combo. You like a soft mattress, medium, firm? Yeah, are you big and tall? Is this for a child? They'll get a little information from you. It doesn't take long at all. Even Greg did it. And Greg loves this mattress. And if he does, then my goodness, how many things does Greg like? So helixsleep.com/bigvox, and you get to sleep on it 100 nights. And if you don't love it, they fully refund you. You'll love it. But if you don't, you get a refund. helixsleep.com/bigvox, 25% off, free shipping. The link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Greg has gone to grandparents' breakfast at his granddaughter's 4K class today. He'll be back.
Me, Papa.
Papa, come eat breakfast with me, Papa.
Why
so
do
he was.
Why do you smack, Papa?
Papa, why you look so mean, Papa? Okay, so.
Oh, his heart will be so big.
Oh my goodness, Papa, what, Papa? Why don't you like that, Papa? What do you think they'll give him to eat? I hope they don't.
Boy.
Greg can be picky.
He can.
But
maybe he'll just sit there and watch it.
Right. So
probably not.
So Marin, his granddaughter, is having grandparents' breakfast. So Greg has left the show. He's going to do that, and then he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be right back.
Come on over here and have breakfast with me, Papa.
Papa.
Yeah. So that's
you
happening.
came, Papa.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you came, Papa.
Oh, there's Lily.
So anyway, did go over the weekend. Mentioned it in the first hour. Some of you may have missed it. I wanted to say you're welcome to all the people who made their way to the Tinglewood Festival in beautiful Montevallo, Alabama.
Yep.
What a beautiful place it is. Apparently, this festival's background involves chainsaw art. And as you see me there is the ambassador for Alabama.
Laughed out loud at that picture.
For the semi-quincentennial. Notice I have a new shirt, and I have on the Uncle Sam hat.
It's a good shirt.
It is a good shirt.
Good logo.
$250. Now, I mentioned earlier, and I won't go back and revisit that if you don't want me to. I did leave there realizing that we no longer teach American history, and kids and too many adults have no idea the history of the country. And I'm going to tell you the questions that were being asked to get people a chance to spin their little tiny wheel.
Mm-hmm. So you had a little wheel.
Little tiny wheel.
And then if you got
See a little wheel?
Okay, and if you got the question right, you could spin.
You could spin.
All right.
And so a lot of children wanted to spin. That's fine. But there were people that were far too old, deep into school, junior high and high school, and adults that could not answer the basic questions. Guys, can I give you the questions? There weren't many of them.
Here's some that stand out.
Did you come up with the questions, or they gave you questions?
No, the American Village came up with the questions.
Okay.
Now I started riffing because my goodness, we couldn't get.
You'll do that,
Speedy. You would have turned into a bowl of jelly. Okay.
I faked a phone call and walked off.
By the way, and
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hello.
And Melanie, who was from American Village, she was no nonsense.
Like in this picture here, where you're talking to this little girl, like, are you saying? It looks like you're saying. Now, explain why the Second Amendment is so important.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen.
Okay.
I was asking something really difficult. Who was the first president of the United States?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Red face there. I could see how hot you are. Sometimes
so hot.
when
so very hot.
a picture says everything, that little red face right there.
I couldn't believe when someone answered Donald Trump one time. But
it's not true.
All right, so the question, the one that the percentage of people that got this one right was about 1%. Who was the second president of the United States? It stumped everybody. Nobody knew John Adams.
All right.
Who wrote the Declaration of Independence? Couldn't anybody get that one right. My favorite answer still will be Martin Luther King Jr. Okay.
Did you try to help him like Thomas?
Had one guy who argued with us that it was John Hancock. And I said, just because he had the biggest signature, he didn't write it.
Yeah.
It's Thomas Jefferson. Pretty sure on that one.
It was a committee, but
name 2 of the original 13 colonies. That was a bloodbath. I mean, they didn't. A lot of them didn't even know what a colony was.
Okay.
It was. I had to say there are states that are still happening. Just take a shot. Okay.
East Coast.
And the answer that was wrong the most, Washington. They just threw Washington in there. And I said, that, I know you don't mean Washington State. You're probably talking about the District of Columbia, not an original colony. It's a district we came up with on the Capitol. But if you'd have just hit me with Virginia, you'd have been great. Didn't know that. It was how many stripes are on the flag? Upended quite a few. How many stars are on the flag? Alarming number of wrong answers.
52.
Did anybody get to spin?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
eventually,
that's good.
Eventually, we started giving partials. We started helping.
Yeah, bonus.
We would give multiple guesses. What's
it called? Effort points? Do they do that? Yeah.
Saw a dad come completely unglued that his son did not know American history and begin to scream that all they're doing is teaching my son how to take tests and not teaching him anything. He couldn't believe his son didn't know it. And you know what I said? We got American Village. We got all the resources. Maybe you're just going to have to teach it to him. Schools aren't going to. No surprise here. The homeschool and private kids did much better than the government school kids.
Straight up.
Straight up. But they were lacking more than I expected. And but there was a low percentage.
Okay.
But it was an alarming day for our country. But it was a lot of fun.
What was Gary's commentary on that?
Hey, let me tell you something. These kids don't know nothing. And I was Gary loud. You're real loud.
Yeah, he'll say it in front of him.
He did. I'm pretty sure that kid's crying. Hey, fella, you don't know nothing. Hey, okay, don't say that. And just give him another.
Go walk around, Gary.
Yeah. How many more chances you gonna give him? What is this? This what's wrong with our country right here. So here's Gary. Is this the turkey one? I think. So they were doing all kinds of art with chainsaws. And here's Gary and I going over where the chainsaw.
Oh, is that what that beaver is in the background?
Oh, that's cool.
That's chainsaw art. Wow,
it is.
Man.
And we thought the art would be more patriotic than it was.
Okay.
But all right, so go ahead.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, that was.
What's this guy making?
He's making a turkey.
Look at that.
Wow. Really loud.
Yeah.
So, Gary, did you think you could do that with a chainsaw?
It'd probably take me a while.
Gary,
You think your
so
call,
loud.
even though that's a wood one, if you had your call, would it come
Oh,
to?
he'd come off that stone.
It could what?
He'd come off that stone.
That's good, Gary.
Gary's got a frog tog on.
Well, look,
Hot.
I simply, Gary is being bald and getting hot is tough because the sweat just pours down your face, and he was soaking wet.
My favorite answer for how many states there are: 60.
60. Where'd they come up with that?
I don't know.
Nifty 60.
And remember, I told you we had people when we asked when we signed the Declaration of Independence, they threw out various 1900 dates. Had a 1976, which was close, sort of.
That one at 9.
Right. Had somebody tell us the country was 50 years old.
While you had a 250 shirt on.
Right. And had a person didn't know the state bird while wearing an eagle on their shirt. Okay, so not state bird, our national bird. I'm sorry.
I got it.
What is our national bird symbol? It was all over the logo and all over the person's shirt, and they couldn't get it. So, yeah, but
Yellowhammer.
Yeah, but anyway, it was interesting. Here is someone who was actually making something patriotic.
Oh,
this was an actual eagle head, which was very impressive, by the way.
We're out here at the Tinglewood. So what are you working on right there?
I'm just trying to fix the bullboard on our table.
You're fixing the saw. What are y'all making there?
We got an eagle going on.
Oh,
look at that eagle.
So is it almost finished? What about the saw? You got her fixing the saw for you?
Yeah, get to work.
Let me see that right there. Let's take a look at it.
That really is impressive.
So that means
So many chainsaws.
All right.
Look at that.
How about the sound of a chainsaw? Somebody means business.
They
Did they
really do.
know? Could they tell you were handy when you were walking around?
They could.
Notice
Did they
that.
sense
Notice you
it?
don't hear anything. That's me asking if they need me to help them to fix the chainsaw.
Yeah.
I pulled out a Phillips head screwdriver and they just stared at me. I said, tell you what's wrong with you, righty. And then there's a real short one, and this is Gary talking about bringing his dog.
Bringing his dog.
Funny. I think that's the last one I said. Let's say, yeah, that's it.
I should have brought my dogs. Everybody else has brought theirs.
A lot of dogs.
Now he didn't call it Dingleberry all day, did he?
Hey, let's go meet Mr. Dingle. I said, it's Tingle.
All right, so they've got all these chainsaw artists carving up wood, and then I noticed there were nets all around. I guess
because
that's
people can't call themselves.
Nobody knows how to act.
They'd just walk right into it.
Wow.
Speedy, your favorite is
That's
when
smart of them to do that.
Your favorite were people that weren't familiar with me as far as on site and thought I worked with American Village and started asking me questions about field trips.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we, so a few things from the weekend. I do appreciate Gary making his way over to the festival in Alabama over the weekend. And he was, of course, a huge hit.
Yeah, I bet.
Out there, huge hit.
I bet. You know, it wasn't far from his house, he said.
No, well, he went over. You ever been around Gary when he goes over and looks at the classic cars?
He comes to life.
Oh, boy, he does.
He's got one.
Look at these little fellas that sat in the same chair that Gary and I did. We're looking at that on Tex Nation.
Look at that.
Tex Nation, y'all got a lot going on there today on Tex Nation.
Lots of pictures.
Y'all seen so many things. But anyway, so thank you for all that. You know, we have, but I'm just, you know, Gary was there. He stayed, I think, about 2 hours, and now. Gary did.
He only stayed 2 hours and then he had to leave.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, he can't. Hey, and Gary's like, hey, you hungry? You want to eat something? And I said, yeah, like that. And I said, well, what'd you really like? He goes, I'd really like one of them, you know, big old corn dogs, but I'm afraid to sit here and eat it in front of you. And I said, that's probably a good call.
It is a good call.
Right. So we both settled on a pulled pork sandwich.
And how long did you stay?
Were you 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And he only stayed 2.
He only stayed 2. That's all
all
right.
he could give you.
Lower back. Bring a chair next time, Rick.
A lot of standing.
Rick, you didn't have a chair behind that table?
I foolishly thought the table would have chairs behind it, and apparently it did not. Now you know the person who was running the booth had a chair, but there were no. I thought they would just be chairs with it. You know, if you got, but that is incorrect.
Stand, Rick.
That is incorrect. And I'll tell you one thing, because I'm on the festival tour now.
Uh-huh.
I'll be toting a chair. I'll be bringing my own chair. Okay.
Comes Burgess with a chair.
How bad do you think my lower back was hurting at church yesterday?
Rick, I hate to tell you, but I see a lady with 2 chairs. It looks like she's just using that chair to put her phone.
It's another booth over there. I can't go take a chair from somebody else's booth. She had people that were rotating in and out. Water was a premium.
You know, these events here, and really just when you're dressed and you're hosting something, or you know, you're at some point you just go, I'm so hot, I'm sweating, and I'm just giving into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you try to wipe, and hey, you know, but at some point you just go, it is so hot, I'm just gonna sweat, and here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get in the bounce house at all, Rick?
Did not.
Oh, okay.
You know, I've learned from that.
Okay.
I've learned for that.
Yeah, right. The bounce house.
There's somebody that had the Oxford Yellow Jacket shirt on. You think, and he got to tell Gary about watching 075 play.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
He did.
You loved it.
I said, "Go ahead. I don't want to get in this."
Did you call Wingo? Say, hold on, somebody wants to talk to you.
He said I was in 7th grade. He said I just stood there, couldn't wait to see if I could just touch you as you went by.
Oh, Rick!
And I said, well, don't go that far with it. He goes, well, and I remember doing that as a kid. The players come by and you hit them on the shoulder pad, try to get a chin strap or something. And Gary was standing there going, do what? I said, Gary, look, I'll just leave it to you if you want to talk about 75.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was good. Saw some people there. And let me tell you guys something. Get a lot of great feedback on the show. A lot of great feedback. It was good.
Well, I found myself down around where Gary lives Friday evening and went into a restaurant to get something to eat and saw some of his family there. And so we started taking pictures and sending it to him, claiming we were talking about it.
Funny.
And how quick do you think he called me?
So quick.
So very quick. Hey.
Yeah.
And his granddaughter was there. That's his kryptonite.
Oh, yeah. Just like it is for all mean men.
Yeah. And Tommy Lenore teaches his granddaughter.
Oh, wow.
And so we had a lot of fun with old Gary. But he was looking forward to going to what he calls the Dingleberry Festival.
Gary's not overly warm, but now he was hot, but he wasn't warm. And but he was somewhat nice to people.
Good.
And I will say too that one of the things that kind of became a premium out there is the axe throwing. And those of you that run the mobile axe throwing things, it helps some people. Give them a few pointers. I mean, show them how to do it. I've noticed that when people get up there and they've never done the axe throwing and they have zero instructions, some of the ways they try, it'll like Arch Manning throwing axes. I mean, it was, underhanded, it's trying to throw with just one arm over. I'm like, I was like, hey, somebody help them. I mean, show them the technique. Somebody run through it one time, then let them throw. Because, and also people, when your kids are done, wrap it up. Okay, we all know this. When you got little kids, once you go to an event, especially one that's got some uncomfortable temperatures, and I know it looks good on paper. You think they're going to run off some energy, but they get to the end of their rope.
Yeah,
and it's okay to wrap it up. You didn't get as much festival as you thought you'd get. When they're done, it's okay.
Yeah,
and
you do have to kind of go in, going out. We're here as long as it. It doesn't get out of hand.
Right, yeah. But
they start acting up. And,
right.
you know what I'm talking about.
No,
you're like, okay, that'll do it.
It was good. I love a festival format. You know that.
Yes.
And so.
How was the ride down? What did you listen to music? Did you go podcast? What'd you do? Because, it was kind of early. It was a pleasant morning.
I loved it.
Then the sun came out.
Got up, got in the old Ram 1500, reached over there, and I thought to myself, you know what? It's been a while. And I thought, what would be a good driving song?
Yeah.
As I drive through the country roads of Sweet Home, Alabama.
It's a pretty drive.
You know what I thought? When's the last time, Bird, you heard live from the Fox, Freebird?
Ooh.
And I found it.
It's so long to take you.
And
the whole
you know what I hadn't done in a long time is I was ready to. I had one hand on the wheel, had another one, on the armrest. And when Ronnie Van Zant asked me what song it was I wanted to hear, I screamed out, first time in a long time, Freebird! You know what he said back to me? I heard it then.
Window down?
Yeah, Billy Powell. And I'm like, yeah, this feels good. Been a while since I heard this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So let's take a moment to thank you for being part of what we do here and for supporting Blaze TV. Do you know Blaze TV exists because people like you refuse to settle for watered-down coverage, endless spin, and clickbait headlines, and, they're designed to mislead. We don't even know. You ought to see us trying to go through all that. They're not trying to inform you. So this never been about one voice or one company at Blaze TV. It's about a movement. It's a movement of, with people who say, look, I refuse to sit on the sidelines. I'm willing to stand for what's right and what's true. That's why Blaze TV matters. By subscribing, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with a community that believes America's worth fighting for. Blaze Media only exists because people like you step up and you join us and you help drive the mission forward. When you subscribe, you're not just supporting a show, you're making your voice count, ensuring that truth always has a platform. Not just for us, but for the next generation. So join Blaze TV today at fearlessmission.com, and you're going to get $20 off right now. And you can subscribe for as low as $8 a month on the annual plan. Be part of shaping the future. That's fearlessmission.com.
Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. I'll be filling the breaks here for the next hour or so with clips we didn't use last week, clips from the show that the guys didn't jump on. So I'll give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks as a way of saying thanks for watching the show on YouTube. Here's another one from John Stossel. We've talked quite a bit about Zohran Mamdani, the socialist running for New York City's mayor. I heard reports that the Trump administration may even convince Eric Adams to drop out of the race by offering him a position in the White House, so that the race would be Cuomo versus Mamdani, and evidently people on the right think that would be an easier race to win. Anywho, here's some from John Stossel talking about the dangers of a socialist government. Check it out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
I will be your Democratic nominee for the mayor of New York City.
Zohran Mamdani will probably be my next mayor. He's popular.
Winning more primary votes than any mayoral candidate in New York City history.
People like him because he's good looking, charismatic.
Chop, chop, chop it up. Chop, 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 chop it up.
The media can't get enough of him.
And joining me now is Zohran Mamdani.
They also like him because he's
a proud democratic socialist.
A democratic socialist, like AOC.
I am here loud and proud to rank Zohran Mamdani #1 for mayor of New York City.
They and most of the media have something in common.
Do you like capitalism?
No, I have many critiques of capitalism.
I don't usually cover local politics, but I'll make an exception for Mamdani because what he believes is what so many privileged young people believe. And these socialist ideas are just stupid. In this video and the next, we'll look at why socialist policies always backfire.
Socialism. Terrifying word.
Mamdani mocks those who fear socialism. He says democratic socialism just means
a commitment to dignity, a state that provides whatever is necessary for its people to live a dignified life.
That sounds nice, but a dignified life is not what socialism brings. Mamdani was more honest about that before he ran for mayor.
The end goal of seizing the means of production.
Seizing the means of production. That means government controls most everything. To house poor people, government should take over apartment buildings.
Whether you call it the abolition of private property or you call it, just a statewide housing guarantee, it is preferable to what is going on right now.
But abolition of private property has been tried.
¿Y este edificio?
Es un edificio que tiene comercio privado de joyería.
Expropiese. Expropiese.
Everywhere it's been tried, government ownership wrecks lives. Here's what grocery stores sometimes look like in socialist Venezuela. Yet Mamdani says,
I will create a network of city-owned grocery stores whose mission is lower prices, not price gouging. These stores will operate without a profit motive and will pass on those savings to you.
No profit motive. That appeals to people. But the profit motive is exactly what keeps stores stocked and why we spend much less on food than we did 100 years ago. And why we have more options.
Hundreds of sales every week?
We have choices because capitalists must compete to get your dollars. Compare your experience at your profit-seeking grocery store to
dysfunction at the DMV.
Government services bring tedious bureaucracy.
People say hours-long waits have been greeting them at the doors.
I don't want my grocery store run like that.
Shelves are empty at an East Kansas City grocery store that's gotten millions of dollars from taxpayers.
Cities have tried subsidizing groceries, but the results aren't pretty.
A rotten smell comes through the door, and anywhere you turn, you'll see products that need to be restocked.
I watch people walk in and walk out.
Yet Mamdani promises,
City-owned grocery stores with guaranteed lower prices.
even if Mamdani's stores work better, they'll cost tax dollars and take customers from businesses that pay taxes.
Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, are you ready for a brand new hour? Thank you for being with us. Speedy and Adler are here. Greg is at Granddad's breakfast for one of his grandchildren, so he'll be back here before the show's over. Come have breakfast with me, Pop-Up. And we're glad that Greg is there, so he'll be back though. We do have a lot to cover. Don't forget, if you missed any of the show, get the daily podcast or YouTube archive. You never have to miss any of it. Some questions coming up on Hey Burge, unscreened phone calls still to come as well. Haven't done that yet. But let's go ahead. A lot of big stories over the weekend. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's take on Philly's Karen.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so I got a few comments on this that some of you may not like, but I think if you'll listen to me, I think I'm being reasonable on this about the proper balance. But I know in the times we're living in, proper balance not all that popular anymore. Well, I woke up on Saturday, and as we're getting ready to go to the big festival and all that. By the way, some of y'all at the festival that asked me questions about the American Village because you thought I worked there, because I was at the booth. I don't know why I didn't just tell you that I'm there as the ambassador and I'm with the show. And I started trying to answer your questions. I don't know what that is about us. Speedy has a little bit of this too. We both do. I don't know why we just won't come clean and sometimes and say, hey, we're the wrong person to ask. We start trying to.
Wait a minute. Did you start answering questions like you knew?
I did. And
their office is going to open up today and like,
sorry.
Do what? Yeah, I met a man there at the festival.
Because I was like, somebody said, hey, man, can I ask you something? I thought to myself, I'm a fan of the show. Yes, how can I help you? You probably have a deep question about the show. Maybe the guys on the show. Maybe you'd like to ask me something. Sure, go right ahead. Are y'all going to do anything Christmas at American Village for Christmas? Oh, gosh, they think I work for American Village. Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Is that accurate?
So what exactly are y'all going to do? It's going to be a festival and festive. And then
Is that accurate?
And then I would say,
I don't know. He doesn't know.
I would say, go to AmericanVillage.org. And I don't even know if it was supposed to be .com, .org, and get all the information about what we'll be doing at Christmas.
And you did it with a straight face like you knew.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do that.
He'll
improv a lot.
Oh, can I ask you something? When will Independence Hall open? The new one? That's open right now.
Somebody's going to show up.
And they said, I thought there was some kind of grand opening this week.
Rick.
There is, but it's already open too. Tell me a little bit about it. Impressive. It's a very impressive. If you haven't been there, it's impressive.
It actually is AmericanVillage.org.
Oh, that's good. Well, he ought to be able to say that. He's said it enough in ads.
How's Christmas looking?
Why not just point and go, you know what? You see that lady over there, Miss Melanie?
Well,
she's so sweet. Go talk to her.
She'd run off to get something, and I was there at the booth by myself, and it's just me and Gary.
Oh, Gary doesn't know.
No, he didn't know. So anyway, let's go back to Philly's Karen. So
you woke up Saturday morning fired up about the festival.
And
then you check social media.
I go on social media, and I'm like, let me check our stuff. I was getting ready to put Strange Encounters out. By the way, episode 13 is out. I was going to put that out on my social media, and I receive, of course, my assignment. We must destroy Philly's Karen. And I don't know who she is. I don't have any idea, but I'm being told by the social media, here she is. Let's go get her.
Let's go get her.
So I didn't know who this person was. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
But here's the video of the incident that happened at the Marlins-Phillies game.
There's the tussle right there. So here's the entire thing.
There's the foul ball.
It's hit to left field. There's not a lot of people there because it's a Marlins game.
It's a home run. Okay.
Yeah.
So there she's reaching for it, and this guy grabs it from he comes over from his seat. Pretty good distance, not a crazy distance.
Yeah.
Brings it back to his son that we'll all find out later. She comes over. I think his reaction to her, he looked a little I thought he acted like
was he trying to be funny?
I hope so.
I think he was trying to be funny.
I hope he was being funny, not that afraid of a woman.
Right.
But anyway.
But she's
giving
real
him the
mad.
business. She is
Yeah.
giving
She
him
is
the
in his
business.
face.
She's giving the business. He gives her the ball back, says just
Say
forget
bye,
it,
lady.
and she walks off with her home run ball as a Philly. Yeah.
And then
My favorite Babylon Bee, Phillies fan shocks the nation by acting like a Phillies fan.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious.
And I think, because I know where you're, I think we can break this up into different categories.
Yeah.
First of all, just a home run ball. I'm so tired of people thinking that's my ball. No, it's anybody's ball until it's gotten. Just because everybody puts their hand down and we're all going for it, that doesn't mean you get to declare that was mine.
Right.
No,
it's the first person to have it really in their hands, right?
And so everybody was going down. She went down. He went down to get it. There's actually another fan that comes over. He's a little late, and he comes up with the ball, goes to give it with his son. I think that's one category. And this isn't the first time. We've had this discussion a lot. Well, no, that was their ball. They got there first or whatever. You shouldn't be ripping it out of kids' hands. But if it's adults going after it, I mean, and he was getting it for his kid. I don't think there's anybody at fault on that front. No. But that's a separate, that's just one part of this whole narrative, Rick, not going after her personally, but just the whole thing of, no, that's my ball. Well, no, it's not.
Yeah, and that's one part. Somebody said it was a grand slam.
Okay, I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know.
The rule is you hold it up, it's yours, right? We're not gonna have somebody holding it up in the air and you snatch it out of their hand. But it's really the first from everything that I can see, and I'm looking for multiple angles of this. The dad was the first person to really have possession of the ball, so to speak.
And
Well, yeah, I think there's, like you said, there's different categories, and we're going to try that.
Yeah.
I hope everybody can track.
Split
with
it
us.
up here.
I hope everybody can track with us here, because I am going to say something that I think some of you are not going to like, but that's all right. I'm still going to try to always stand on what I think the truth is, whether it's popular or not. If you can't do that, you're going to have a real hard time, being a person of faith, because it's offensive to everybody. But that's much more important than this. But I do want to talk about something that I don't like about all this, and beyond her behavior.
Yes.
Okay. Her behavior I don't like it. No doubt about that. Okay. So we're fine. I don't think she acted well. But here's the good news for the kid. I thought the dad also, I hope he's kidding around with that little reaction he has when she comes over.
Yeah.
I hope he's making fun of her, not that scared.
I thought he was making fun of her.
Well, let's hope so.
And people were saying that the guy was truly afraid of the lady and kind of ripping on the dad. I think he was messing with her, going, ooh, putting his dukes up or whatever.
I kind of thought so too. I agree with you. I don't think he should get any flack. But so the Marlins, from what I can gather, because it was at the Marlins Stadium, they brought the kid all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they did.
They found out it was his birthday coming up. I hear the girl ask, I heard it's your birthday, and he says, well, not today, but in the next few days. So they give him a whole, I think he got all kinds of stuff from the Marlins.
Yes.
And then I understand there's even been Philly players.
Yeah, there's also a picture of, I think he met with them afterwards or something.
And he got
I don't
a
know.
signed bat and everything.
Yeah. So the kid came out of this like a birthday king.
Did you hear that the dad got an RV as well? Did y'all hear that?
What?
Yes.
Now you
Are you serious?
No, I'm serious.
He didn't get an RV.
Yes, he did. The Phillies' dad got an RV from the owner of somebody. I'll find it.
What in the world?
They got an invitation to the World Series and a new RV from Marcus Lamanis, who owns Camping World. So it's the Camping World guy.
Oh my
I
goodness.
did see that.
He saw all this. Here he is getting that signed bat too, by the way. So hey, Dad, worked out for the dad. Got himself an RV, and the kid got a signed bat.
Yeah. The kid actually got a better experience than he would have gotten if the woman had just left it alone.
That's a fact.
So I want everybody to remember that.
Yeah.
Because what I'm going to say when I come back, some of you aren't going to like.
Yeah.
But I think we've got to start speaking to another part of this. And if we don't, when it ends up being you, and we've experienced this a little bit, you're going to feel differently.
Yeah.
Some of what we're doing, we shouldn't be doing. It's reckless. And we'll talk about that when we come back. Now, let me be clear. I know some of you out there, everything's emotion to you, and you can't reason anymore. We have been very clear that the way the woman acted about it, she shouldn't have done.
That's right.
And she cast herself in a bad
put
light.
that over here, yeah.
And the kid was taken care of, and all that's been resolved. But there was another part that I didn't like the way I felt over the weekend. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show, and we will be right back. Here's the rest of that video about the socialist Zoran Mamdani running for NYC mayor, courtesy of John Stossel and Stossel TV. It's the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
Walk in and walk out.
Yet Mamdani promises
City-owned grocery stores with guaranteed lower prices.
even if Mamdani's stores work better, they'll cost tax dollars and take customers from businesses that pay taxes.
How are you going to try to come in and disrupt our livelihood?
Mamdani doesn't discuss how subsidies destroy private tax-paying competition. He just says socialism helps everyone by taking from the ultra-rich.
Do you think that billionaires have a right to exist?
I don't think that we should have billionaires.
Mamdani says he'll fund his handouts by taxing the rich. But wealth taxes never bring in what's promised.
People don't work to pay taxes.
Economist Art Laffer famously pointed out that at a certain level, higher taxes stop bringing in more money because rich people work hard to escape high taxes.
They'll change where they earn their income. They'll change how they earn their income. They'll change how much they earn, when they receive the income. They'll change all of those things to minimize taxes.
They will leave the United States.
This billionaire once told me that if New York's taxes go up, rich people will just leave.
You haven't left.
I haven't left yet.
Are you going to leave?
Big story if I leave, I guess. If I leave New York, that's a big story.
He did eventually leave.
The rich people are going to leave, and other people are going to leave. You're going to end up with lots of people that don't produce, and then that's the spiral. That's the end.
It's why Europe axed its wealth taxes. Millionaires just left. Even if you don't like rich people, losing them means losing tax revenue and jobs. In America, it's even easier to leave your city or state. Millions have already done that, fleeing places like California, New York, and Illinois. Mamdani sometimes knows this.
We are talking about our tax base growing smaller and smaller each day with New Yorkers leaving.
Everybody's going to check out a Dodge while that guy's around.
It's crazy. It's not like this is a new idea. Does Mamdani even know that his state already tried high taxes on the rich? They didn't work.
We projected that we'd get $4 billion, and we actually got well short of it.
Maryland tried it too.
It was supposed to bring in $106 million.
That's right.
What happened?
They lost $257 million. Surprise.
Well, I'm surprised.
Nobody should be surprised. They're out of here. These people aren't stupid.
Do Mamdani's supporters think this time will be different? In my next video, I'll cover more bad ideas from the socialists. Just economic policy. I'll skip things like defunding the police, globalize the intifada, and Mamdani's lack of experience. The socialist economic proposals, like his $30 minimum wage, are bad enough.
Does turning off your AC save you gas?
Yeah, great question. So yes, it does. When you are running your AC and your AC compressor is putting a load on the engine, your engine is naturally having to work harder and work more. Because of that, your belt is spinning a little bit faster, your cooling fans are kicking on, the car is getting hotter, the engine's getting hotter, and so on an actual mechanical level, yes, turning off your AC will absolutely save you gas. But you can also make the argument that if you roll down your windows and you change how the airflow goes in through your vehicle and starting to restrict you as well, will also create a lack of gas mileage behind it too.
I was prepared to believe that guy, but then I saw that he had earrings. So I don't know if I believe that guy anymore. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching on YouTube. We are back.
you, America, for being with us today. Hey, are you out there in the world? And, you never know, especially with the things that are happening with making America healthy again. We're having some very, I think, healthy conversations about shots and vaccines and pharmaceuticals and how some of you may be thinking, I think I want to minimize the pharmaceuticals that I'm dealing with, and I certainly want to lose some weight, but I don't know about this shot thing. I don't think it's for me. To each his own. But if you are looking for a natural approach, TakeLean.com is a great solution. This weight cycling, look, I've done it. I've struggled with my weight most of my life. Okay. I know about, hey, I did the latest fad. I lost some weight. I put it back on. Oh, this time I put more weight back on. Then I lost weight. Then I put it back on. That is so bad for our health. It's so bad for our bodies. And if you're wanting to, I got to stop this cycle. But I don't know that I want to go the pharmaceutical route. TakeLean.com may be exactly what you're looking for. All natural, helps you suppress your appetite, gives you clean energy, keeps you at a healthy blood sugar naturally. So if you'd like to find out more, go to TakeLean.com. We'll get you started with 20% off using our code BIGVOX. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com. So Philly's Karen, now again, hear me. Everybody settle. Bad behavior from the woman. Kids, fine. I think it's unfair to judge the dad. I thought the dad handled it well, and I think he was actually being a smart aleck, not really afraid of her, okay? But he didn't want to escalate it, so all that's over here. There's a trend out there that's really bothering me because we kind of know what this feels like. Not to this level, and it's dangerous. We got to be real careful with our social media power that we think we're now the mob with the burning torches. And we wake up every day waiting to be instructed on whose life we will now destroy. And I don't like it. Been in some of it when misinformation gets out there. And what happens is people escalate, and you get things we've been through this year, like death threats, and people want to harm you. And because there's a lot of crazy people out there. And when you take your social media and you work people into a frenzy, it's dangerous. Okay? You may think it's all in good fun. Let's destroy Philly's Karen today because she was mean to a kid about a home run ball. And I had my assignment. I was told, I didn't even know who this woman was. And I saw things like that. Let's go get her. Let's ruin her life. Let's make her pay for this. That's dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Reckless. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. We tried to research it on the show today. And all it's saying is it's being reported that she has been fired from her job as a New Jersey school administrator. Now, that's the latest. It says it's been reported. Now, whether that's true or not, we'll need the New Jersey School Board to confirm that. But they're saying it's true. And the reason why is that kids saw all the social media posts, and they begin to go on Facebook and on social media. Well, they said Facebook, but I don't think kids go on Facebook. Maybe it was their parents.
Oh, no.
But anyway, they went on social media saying this woman was wicked and evil, and they didn't want her to be part of their school anymore. Okay, and basically the school administration said, hey, we don't need somebody here that the kids and the parents are all mad at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that we need to live in a world to where if somebody catches you in a bad moment, they can go onto social media and say, let's destroy Rick today. And everybody goes, I don't even have the details of this, but I'm in. And before you know it, you have your life being torn apart in the public arena, and sometimes people don't even know what happened. Should she have behaved the way she did? Probably not. Should her life be destroyed over it? I don't think the punishment fits the crime. Now, I don't know whether she really has been let go, maybe not. But I'll tell you this, her life has been turned upside down, whether she got fired or not.
That absolutely is true. It does look like that the school system has come forward with a statement trying to shut down the rumor that her name has been made public. So they do have the right name. She was not fired. She does not even work for the Hamilton Public School.
Look at that.
Located in Hamilton, New Jersey. So social media reports that she is. That's not correct. So I saw that everywhere too. and there's tons of articles having to get rid of that rumor.
Yeah, well, so now people don't even know then even where she works, but now she's been made a public figure who is a private citizen over I was mean to a little boy at a baseball game, and now I am the vile of the earth. Now we have a guy that's been arrested 14 times, 17 times, that just rises up and stabs an innocent woman in the neck and slaughters her on a train in Charlotte. Now we can't get anybody. Now we can't seem to get any information on that. This person, you know, we're picking and choosing the things that we want to stand up against. But the bottom line is social media is very dangerous, and it is destroying people's lives. We have suicide rates that are through the roof right now because people do things like this to teenagers over something at school. And this is an angry mob mentality that I think is extremely dangerous. Look, I don't like the way the woman acted with the kid, but her life should not be destroyed over that. And before you know it, the dad who is supposed to be in this, now everybody in the world is, debating whether he's emasculated or not because of the way he responded. And we're all going to weigh in on that. These are real people who have private lives that went to a ball game and you happen to catch them on your phone, and now you're taking them out into the public arena where mental health is at an all-time high, and you're destroying their lives. And it's ugly to me. I didn't take the assignment. I didn't retweet any of it.
You didn't take the assignment?
I didn't like being assigned that I was supposed to destroy people's lives Saturday.
It was odd
over something that happened at a baseball game.
It was very odd seeing people saying, "Okay, Twitter, you know what to do. Let's find this lady and make her famous and all this stuff." And you're just like, "Yeah, it was bad behavior, but don't take time out of your life to try to ruin another person's. That just doesn't make sense."
Yeah,
that's exactly what the assignment was, Adler. Let's take the social media and let's make this woman pay for being mean to a little boy over a home run ball. I mean, people are not even involved. I mean, it's dangerous. Look, we've been through it. I mean, I've had situations even before this last one, where people had misinformation on me about the truck that time.
Oh yeah.
And once I tried to go out and say, by the way, that information's not right. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drag your name through the mud without information. Sorry about that. Well, thanks. That'll take me forever over the people that just saw your post.
Right.
You know, because people, just like the press, people are always willing to go after you. But then when you try to tell them they need to straighten out their false information about you, they're not near as passionate about that.
Right.
They don't like to go back and clarify. They just stop. Well, no, it would help if you'd go back and clarify what you said was wrong. This is dangerous, dangerous stuff.
The video, to your point, Rick, the video speaks for itself. You can obviously see who's right.
If you don't like that, that's fine.
And just let it sit there. But now, and this is a fresh word. You're really talking about something that has gotten out of hand on social media, where we pick and choose who we're going after to destroy their lives.
No,
they might have acted right, but that don't mean their life should be destroyed.
No, you do have a right to privacy when people throw you out on social media and say, let's destroy you today. I don't care where you went. No, we do have a right not to be treated that way. I disagree with you, Texter.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Everybody saw that this weekend. Philly's Karen, right? And her behavior was bad, yes. Does that mean we should destroy her life? I don't think so either. I don't think so either. And I'm glad it worked out for the family to get, the signed ball and the love package from the Phillies. And the dad ended up getting a free RV out of it. So there you go. Here is, have you heard of the sport tech ball? Have you heard of tech ball? It's tech with a Q, from what I understand. And it's played with like a ping pong table. Tech ball. I've got it right. So this is very impressive. And it's not football, but it's cool. Check it out.
Speaking of competitions, other competitions that I didn't know about Tech Ball, and I didn't know that at some point in time the UK had double-decker bus races. They do. Check it out.
To go in this double-decker bus Grand Prix over 15 laps. He said last time he got full lock and it really wasn't going round quite far enough, but he seems to have found a wee bit more grip this time, taking it down the outside. We're on lap 12, there's only 3 more to go, and he's still got to get himself in front, and he just cuts across the bows there. Problem, a bit of a scrap now developing as these 3 come into the final bend together. John Clark taking it a bit easier. He's found a slippery bit on the inside and can't come a lot faster. There's number 2 coming right round the outside, Terry Telling, and as they come to the line, it's going to be a very close fought thing, and I think number 2 just manages to get past ahead of John Clark.
Sometimes on social media, I see recipes and cooking videos that I'm just so impressed by. Like, I just can't believe people are able to make these masterpieces. Check this out. This is what I'm talking about. It's a beautiful, the end product, you're not going to believe it.
We're back. Thank you for being with us. A brand new day and a brand new week. So as I predicted, some of the people, especially on Text Nation, not agreeing with that, and that's fine. You have a right to your own opinion. I just hope it doesn't ever happen to you. You know, and I hope you have never have a bad moment in life, or worse, people start something that's not even true about you, and that starts. And before you do, I just hope it doesn't happen to you. Some people saying, so you didn't have this kind of energy when the thing happened at the Coldplay concert. See, this is the problem with our society. Surely you can discern the difference in a CEO of a company with the HR person at a Coldplay concert getting caught on the big screen. Do I think it was horrible that his family had to go through what they went through publicly? I do. But I do think there's quite a difference in somebody in that situation who's got the HR person out on a date, who's married with kids, who, is the CEO of a company, and a woman who went over and asked for a ball back at a baseball game. Someone also said, what you do in front of 50,000 people, that's public. Well, you must not know about the Marlins. They ain't never had 50,000 people in the game. But anyway, it
was pretty empty.
You might have done that.
The guy was able to run down his aisle and get the ball with no problem. He didn't have to say excuse me.
You might have done that in front of 5,000 people. But it's like we don't have this, and then this person say, well, don't act like a whatever at a ball game. You're wrong on this, Ricky. Okay, I just disagree with you. I don't think the punishment fits the crime.
Yeah, I think,
and I hope it doesn't ever happen to you.
Right.
Because if it does, you would,
we got to be careful. This social media stuff is reckless. Like Speedy said, somebody want to be at the game. Somebody want to put the woman, say, wow, I think this woman, look at her over here, and the dad just gives the ball up and then leaves it. But that's not what happened.
No.
What happens is now we send out the assignment, let's destroy this person today. Hey, mob, let's get our torches, and let's not just sit there and go, wow, that's not very good behavior. She shouldn't act like that. She must be destroyed. Let's take her to the whole world. And if y'all think that's not dangerous, that's fine. I mean, that's your own opinion. But, of course, there's a lot of people that agree. But probably, I just hope it doesn't happen to you or to your children or to someone that, two things, either just had a bad moment, but it doesn't really speak to their overall character, or worse, people are saying things about them that's not even true. And well,
I think we will.
And those things do happen, and they happen because we have this blood and guts mentality, and we've gotten in this world that's not real anymore, and we don't understand the things that are happening to people over something as silly as social media, which was supposed to be something that would help us with information, supposed to be fun, and now it is wielded as a weapon, not just against people we have some axe to grind with, against people we don't even know. And if you think that's okay, that's your. We'll just have to agree to disagree on that one, but that's all right. We don't have to agree on everything, but I'm just telling you.
This isn't going to help, Rick. This isn't going to help. There was another fan in the area. She gets up and gets in another person's face, and then she flicks off everybody all around her.
Yeah, did you see? You talking about the gentleman that was sitting down, and she went over there and she got her finger in his face, and she was giving him the business. Yeah.
And
she did not like it.
I did find another angle of the scramble, and I cannot see any footage of her with her hand on the ball. So that, to me, is the big issue. Did she ever have the ball in her hand and the dad ripped it out of it? Because then I would be mad too. But I cannot find a single frame. But does that mean we need to wreck the rest of this lady's life?
Two different topics.
No.
And I tried to make that clear.
Yes.
We have to split the topic.
I never said the woman's behavior was something to be applauded.
Absolutely.
Or something that it's okay or was appropriate. Didn't say that. Some of y'all can't seem to separate the two things.
Yeah, we got to.
Yeah, but maybe can y'all just join me on, can we be a little more responsible with social media on destroying people's lives? Can y'all y'all, especially if we shoot, ready, aim,
right?
Just let it go out there. I didn't like that I was told as I woke up on Saturday, Rick, we need you to help us destroy a person who you've never met. Okay, I'm in. I mean, it's let me see if I can't send that out to the social media platform I got and say something mean about her, and hopefully we'll destroy her life today, because that kid only ended up with an autographed bat from the Phillies and all kinds of free stuff, and the dad got an RV. We must stop this woman, I mean, today.
Now, I did think it was over the line. I did think it was over the line when they were handing the boy the signed bat, and the lady ran up and said, "Hey, that's my bat too." Thought that was not appropriate.
Right.
Y'all, did you see because her outfit, unfortunately, her look is very recognizable. And people are saying that Spirit Halloween has a Phillies fan costume ready to roll with the black and white wig and everything.
Okay.
No.
Glasses ready to go.
Because we have to do that. We got to be sure that she can never show her face again.
I think that's not really from Spirit, but it's funny.
How about this? Also, they said to really punish the woman, she got a bat, but it was autographed from the Chicago White Sox.
Chicago White Sox. Oh, man.
But, y'all, it's so funny. People are, like, assembling footage, and here's the slow-mo from an angle I just found. And, look, she has her phone in one hand, and the dad has the ball. And that's it. That fair's fair. It's all fair in the scramble for the ball until somebody's got their hands on it.
Going after a loose ball or whatever, that has been a debate for a long time.
Right.
This isn't the first. It is free game until it's gotten.
Yeah. If it's bouncing, somebody better grab it.
And if you're a grown adult and there's a child there, obviously, hey, the kid gets it.
And if
unless in this situation, you're getting it for your own kid.
Right.
But the video speaks for itself. I think we can discuss the who has it, how she acted, and the video. That's one discussion.
Yes.
But then attacking her and saying she should be ruined, that's another discussion. And
that's
that's
just
really
silly.
where we're landing. Is it's social media is kind of scary.
Could
and we just
could we at least can I at least try this? And I agree with you, Texture. Some of you are saying even the co-play thing felt a little. It did, and even after I watched where it went, I thought, I mean, we all kind of went for blood on that one too, didn't it? It's just a bad trend. It really is. But could we do this? And let's try this. And I think we all could agree on it. Can we be as mad at the cold-blooded murderer on the public transportation in Charlotte, who just killed somebody in cold blood? Can we be as upset with them and whoever it was that murdered the woman who was just out for a walk in Auburn with her dog?
Right.
Can we be as mad at them as we are at the Phillies female? Can we be just as mad? Can we have the same passion to bring justice to these people that were killed in cold blood as we wanted to bring justice to the dad and his boy over the baseball? Can we how about this? Let's all destroy her if y'all want to, but let's also be upset about these two cold-blood murderers. Yeah. Could we do that? Just the same passion. That would be great.
Yeah. Well,
and
you're not going to get.
And some of the other things in our country and our society that we need to address. But thank goodness we stopped the mean woman at the Marlins Phillies game.
Right.
Who even wants to be at a Marlins game? Okay.
Right,
that too. But thank goodness. I mean, we're going to bring her to justice, but can we at least bring everybody else to justice too? Can I try that one?
Yeah.
You're not going to get AP News or New York Times to care about either of those cases, Rick. At this time, there is zero about either of those cases on AP News or the New York Times.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
All right, so we'll be back. So there you go. Enjoy that one. And if y'all didn't like what I said, get on social media and destroy my life today, too. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, we mentioned earlier that the Phillies' dad that gave up the ball was contacted by the owner of Camping World and given a free RV. Now, I don't know the specs on that RV, but check out this one. Here is quite a pricey one. This is nuts.
This 2024 Newell coach just became available here at the Motor Coach store in Bradenton, Florida for $2,222,222. This is an incredibly well-spec custom coach with like a coastal type theme, and we'll close that entry door there just by pressing a button. It's got the pneumatic air door that will close like we see on a lot of city buses. They're polishing the exterior right now, so you might hear a couple buffers spinning out there. Huge, large Newell coach cockpit. So much indirect lighting in this coach, and so many different places you can see above the slide room faces, and a really cool pattern on the ceiling there. We do have a nice booth there over there, and then there's going to be a TV on a televator that pops up right there. We've got a huge galley with that waterfall countertop, and this is a bath and a half coach. We've got nice artwork there. The refrigerator looks like it's made to fit the face of the cabinets, and a little sneak preview of the bedroom, but we got to take a quick look at this half bathroom. You can see that indirect lighting below the sink and a bidet toilet, and this tile work behind the toilet has a really cool look to it. It does have a vent with a fan up top there, and then some storage here in the middle of the coach. Looks like a king-size bed. So bright, such a nice fresh feel inside of this coach. We've got a huge slide room there, and then beautiful flooring here in the rear bathroom. Another underlit countertop with a double sink. It's going to have an emergency escape hatch up top. Closets along the back of the coach. There's a safe hidden back there. A heated towel bar. Another bidet toilet. A large shower up here with that floating ceiling. And then a hidden drain where it's really hard to see where the drain is. The tile work at Newell is just amazing. This coach is currently available here at the Motor Coach store in Bradenton, Florida. You can get their information at themotorcoachstore.com.
All right, time for something completely different. Here is, we all remember the Y2K scare where everybody was worried about at midnight, all the computers were going to freak out with Y2K. When all the computers went from 1999 to 2000, it was going to cause a glitch. Well, here's the newest one. Of course, nothing happened then, and yeah, everybody prepared for it, but I guess the next Y2K is going to happen on January 19th, 2038 because of the way that computers count time. Have you heard about this? Check it out.
The internet has an expiration date. It's called the year 2038 problem, and it can break computers all over the world. You see, a ton of old systems keep track of time by counting seconds since January 1st, 1970, but they only use 32 bits of memory to do this. That means the clock runs out on January 19th, 2038 at 3:14 a.m. UTC. At that moment, the counter flips back to negative numbers. So what would happen is that systems that aren't patched would think that the date is December 1901. So imagine a hospital monitor, a banking system, or a flight software suddenly thinking it's in the wrong century. That could trigger crashes, data corruption, or total shutdowns. And we've actually been through something like this before, the Y2K bug. But this one's a little bit sneakier because it can hide in embedded devices like routers, elevators, industrial machines, things that people forget they need to update. We don't know how many systems are going to be vulnerable until the date gets closer. Some experts are saying the impact could be small, while others say it could cripple our critical infrastructure. So is the year 2038 problem the next Y2K panic, or the digital apocalypse that nobody's ready for?
Yeah, I'm going to just say it's the end of the world. 100% true. For sure. Did y'all buy water and stuff for Y2K? I did. I'm just kidding. I didn't. I was too young. I remember the panic, though. I remember the fear. It's the Rick Burgess Show. We are back. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube.
Here we go. We open it up to you, America, roaring in. All 10 lines are available. It's time for you to have your moment. As Ken Osborne just told you, the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio because it's direct. Direct from you to us. We screen them on the fly. Adler and Speedy here as well. Now, we are protecting the audience. Some of you have behaved poorly with this responsibility, and we're standing by to call you if we need to. It would be great if you would call yourself. But if you can't, we'll try to help with that, and we hope that you're bringing something to the table. So here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're on.
Hey, Rick. Hey, good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're okay.
Man, I've been blessed. I've been blessed. Hey, it's just funny how my pastor yesterday morning preached on accountability, and y'all come up with this thing this morning about a baseball.
Yeah.
You know, we're all going to be held accountable on this world and after this world.
Yeah.
It's serious business.
Yeah, and, another thing, though, that you don't want to miss on that, when we're cowering before the throne of God, knowing that we deserve to be destroyed by his holiness and thrown into eternal fire, it'll be sweet for the redeemed to know that they were given grace and mercy and really weren't held accountable for what they deserve. That's the gospel. We continue, and Jesus said, do not deny the mercy and grace to others that I didn't deny to you. That's a pretty big statement from Jesus. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got a lot to say, so I'm going to try to hurry.
Okay.
All right. First of all, Rick, you're on point with social media trying to destroy lives. But also, before I forget, let me go ahead and say, Adler, your hair is on point.
Got it, boy, Adler.
Thank you, ma'am. I watched it.
Good hair day, bud.
Okay. If I was a cougar, I'm sorry, I'm not going to go there.
Whoa,
okay, so
easy.
I'm sorry. Another thing, destroying the Philly woman's life is taking to social media. I think people who are what we call wronged, everybody tries to make up for it and goes out of their way. So now he's got an RV. I mean, are we sending the message that, gosh, you've been wronged?
You're right.
So now everybody owes me. I've been wronged. Now you owe me. Y'all got to make up for it.
No, you're right. If Greg was here, and Greg's with his grandbaby, so he's having a great day with his granddaughter. But if he were here, I think you know what he'd be saying right now. This is a setup by the dad and the son to get all this free stuff. He would say everybody's in on it.
Yeah.
No, but you're right. Then we fall all over ourselves in the other direction. No, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't know that Dad got an RV. That's crazy.
Right. But if Greg was here, would he not be calling conspiracy right now?
Yeah, they're working together.
All in on it.
I'm telling you, watch.
We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
What's up, man? Just want to hope you guys are having a great weekend. I hope you have a great week. And I know y'all mentioned about South Florida early this morning.
Yeah.
There's a kid that played at our local high school. He was a state champion. He's a captain on that defense, and they got Miami this week. So if they get Miami, that's 3 ranked teams in a row. Ooh. And I'm just proud of the way those guys are fighting right now.
No doubt. No doubt about that. Yeah, I should be proud. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
All right, you hung up on me. I wasn't done.
So, I'm sorry.
Speedy.
Yes.
So, Blackberry Smoke is going to be in Birmingham next Friday. I've got tickets. Can't y'all get them in the studio?
Blackberry Smoke.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good.
I forgot that show's coming to town.
That'd be big.
We did that back in the Rick and Bubba days. They played one time in the studio, and I loved it.
Yeah, that was
so
cool.
I don't know if we still have that contact or what, but yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yes. I just want to let you guys know, if y'all watch that video, the boy's big sister actually grabs the ball out right before the dad hands the lady another ball that she put in there.
Did they do the old switcheroo? I saw people saying they did the old switcheroo, but
did they?
I haven't seen it. I just saw people say that they did it.
Yeah.
But here I am trying to watch it over and over again. So dad has the ball in his hand, right? Mm-hmm. So then it gets handed to the kid. Now, from what I understand, the kid just keeps it in his glove the whole time.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
His right hand's on it in his glove.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're
she's
talking.
yelling. Unless the switcheroo happened right then, because
I see no evidence of that.
Unless it happened then.
That's a kind of a zoom.
But where do we get this narrative from? Based on what video?
I don't know.
I have seen a video where a kid does pull that off, and he gives it to this much old, a young boy catches a ball at a game, and then he pulls a switcheroo and gives it to an older girl behind him, and the girl's like, "Oh, thank you so much," and people have been sharing that a lot.
By the way, this just in,
angle.
People don't know what to do. Now it's coming out that the dad was once mean to puppies.
What?
Now no one knows who to dislike.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're right. So I don't know. It's going to be, that RV's going to be taken back now.
I mean.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened Phone Calls.
Hi, good morning, guys. Hope everything's going good on this Monday. I just wanted to tell you, I'm from the Huntsville area, and there's a lady radio DJ here that's got the classic radio voice, and she calls you Rick Burgess. Don't forget to watch the Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah, and we have told the folks there about this. I don't know why that can't be fixed, but we've gotten that several times. We've passed that along. I guess we can pass that along again. I haven't heard it, but I've heard about that. But that's the days of radio today. It's a whole new world. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Last week, Speedy was talking about some apparatus that Terry had bought him to clean out the dryer.
Yes.
Well, I'm here to tell you, you got to be careful when tuning in the middle of a segment, because that was a very provocative sounding conversation.
Oh, yeah, right. Careful now.
It was.
Yeah.
That's the
I
reason
can
why
understand that.
from time to time you'll hear us say when that's happening, if you just joined us, and we try to go back and explain, but understood. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How you guys doing?
We're good. We're good.
Hey, did you see the opening to the Sunday Night Football, the Ravens-Bills game, with Peyton Manning and his son?
I didn't.
No.
If you get a chance, pull that up. It's really funny, cute, however you want to call it. It's a good, clean comedy. But basically, he's Peyton Manning sitting on the couch with his son Marshall, who is an eighth grader football player here in Chattanooga, by the way. He goes to the Baylor School here in Chattanooga. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. And he's showing the Colts and Giants game from 20 years ago, the first opening night of Sunday Night Football, which is him against Eli, his brother. So his son FaceTimes his uncle Eli. Says, Uncle E, he's showing the game again. But it's just fun. You have to watch it. Pull that thing up. It's something really good to see. It's funny.
Okay. All right. No, I didn't see that. The Peyton, the Mannings to me are very funny.
Yes.
They are.
They're funny guys.
Y'all, look at this. They have them sitting on the couch, and they have them labeled as Marshall Manning, Peyton's son, and then Peyton Manning, retired a while ago. That's how they have them labeled on screen.
That's funny.
He's holding court.
That is funny.
Yeah.
By the way, this just in, the woman who took the kids to baseball likes George Strait.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Dr. Burgess, rotate.
Rotate. Thank you for the call. So, I don't think we can play that without getting the archive in trouble, don't you think? We can watch it privately, but if we played it, I bet the archive has no chance.
Okay, this makes sense because someone sent out a picture of Peyton Manning at a high school game in like Brentwood, Tennessee or something like that, and it showed everybody's here to watch this 5-star. We know what it is his son was on the roster of the high school game that was being played, and Peyton was just there watching it.
Oh, okay.
But so this makes sense now that he plays for Baylor High School.
Okay.
It's just very confusing.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
That is confusing. Top of the hour. If this is all you got for us today, hey, thanks. Don't forget to check the archive today, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. That way you pick up any part that you missed as we continue another edition of the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, ladies, listen up. Listen up, or maybe fellas, if you have that special lady, maybe your wife, your mom, your daughter, your sister, whatever the case may be, it's called Share the Arrows. It's happening October the 11th in Dallas, Texas, hosted by Blaze TV's own Allie Beth Stuckey. It's designed to encourage, equip, and speak truth into women who are trying to stand firm in this world. Now, this is a full day of worship, teaching, real conversation with bold voices like Ginger Duggar, Alyssa Childers, Katie Faust, Taylor Dukes. Worship is led by Francesca Battistelli, and it's going to be an incredible, powerful weekend. Why don't you get some tickets for yourself, ladies or fellas? Pick these up for the women in your life by going to sharethearrows.com. Sharethearrows.com. And good news, VIP options are still available.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, follow us on social media, do all that good stuff, and we greatly, greatly appreciate it. Last week, during the breaks, I played a good bit of clips from the RFK hearings in which you had tons of Democrat senators trying to grill RFK. RFK went on Fox News to talk about how the entire thing is a sham. There's no sincerity to it at all. And he kind of sums up how much of a clown show it is. Check it out.
Accuses them of letting our country become the sickest one in the world. Health and Human Services Secretary RFK Jr. joins us now. Sir, thank you for being with us. I thought, frankly, you got treated horribly in that hearing, and I think it was a disservice to the American people because they would benefit from learning about some of the answers you had to those questions. Will you please talk about that hearing and why folks who have presided over so many decades in rise of chronic illness could sit there and say those words to you?
Well, I mean, I've come to realize that those hearings are performative. They're theater. And, they're not the kind of debate or open conversation that democracy would give us at its ideal. And then all of those senators are taking hundreds of thousands of dollars, including, in some cases, millions of dollars from the pharmaceutical industry. So they don't want to hear the answers to the questions that they ask me. They want to make a little speech and then shut me down. But they can't deny the fact that we did worse than COVID, that CDC is a broken agency. We did worse in COVID than any country in the world. We have 4.2% of the world's population. We have 20% of the world's COVID deaths. We literally we're the worst team in the league. I've been brought in as the new manager, and my job is to shake up the organization, to fire the people who were responsible for masking our children with no science, for social distancing orders with no science, for all the other things, for all of the other things that they try, for closing our schools at the behest of the teachers union and hurting workers all over America. These were bad. We literally did worse than any country in the world, and it was because we forgot about the science. And what we're going to do, what the Trump administration is going to do, is to return gold standard science and make this agency the lead agency for public health in the world once again.
Yeah, it's a really tall task.
I thought that was a great summary of what happened and how much of a it's just political theater those Senate hearings are, and they were for RFK Jr. This popped across my social media feed this past weekend, and I thought it was appropriate for that. It has to do with that last clip in social media in general. And this post says, C.S. Lewis predicted what social media would do to people, and this is from the book the Screwtape Letters, and it's good stuff here. I'm going to read it really quick, and I'm really sorry. I'm going to try to get through it, but I thought it was so great, and I'll put it on screen for you too. It says, "My dear Wormwood, be sure that the patient remains completely fixated on politics. Arguments, political gossip, and obsessing on the faults of people they have never met serves as an excellent distraction from advancing in personal virtue, character, and the things that people can control. Make sure to keep the patient in constant state of angst, frustration, general disdain for the rest of the human race in order to avoid any kind of charity or inner peace from further developing. Ensure the patient continues to believe that the problem is out there in a broken system rather than recognizing there is a problem with himself. Keep up the good work, Uncle Screwtape." Again, that is from C.S. Lewis's The Screwtape Letters. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a
Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
All right, America, it's a brand new hour. We are so thankful that you are here today. We've already had a blast. Catch any part of the show that you might have missed on our daily archive. Greg is out a little bit longer. He should return this hour. He went to have breakfast with his little granddaughter. It was breakfast with Grandparents Day at her school, so Greg is there. So there you go. As we start another hour, we have covered a lot, and someone on Text Nation asking a question. So you know that, I mean, I'm getting a little bit, and this weather today in Alabama is not helping. I'm starting to get a little antsy about something that's going on. Now, I know that I have been accused, and I want to say accused, of being a little OCD.
No.
I don't think there's any way to substantiate that claim.
It's hearsay.
I just like things to be a certain way. Okay?
That's all.
That's only alleged.
So the farm. Love my kids. Love them kids. They're all adults now, and they all have different things they're doing in life. And one of them is a film producer.
Yeah.
Which I'm, very proud of and glad he's following his passion. He and his wife are making it work, and they do a lot of projects for a lot of people, and good for them. And I remember, I never knew this with this particular one. He had a passion for this when he was a little bitty fella. Do y'all remember, Adler? You'll help with this. Speedy, you maybe to some degree, but I don't think you're in this world as much as Adler. Do you remember the cameras? And they look like a little box. It was just a little box, and you would shoot your camera through it, and you'd try to go to your computer, and you'd put your little video on it with a little drive, a thumb drive. Mm-hmm. They almost were shaped like a box or something. And then the little lens was in it, and you could shoot
flip
video.
Cams.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little flip cam.
Yeah, I guess that was it. Yeah, the flip cameras.
Yeah.
So that's it.
You know, I had that. That's when I went parasailing. Mine got ruined because I was going to video when we got
So you
up.
remember that era?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Well, Brody was a little fella, and we thought, well, this is something that we'll see where this goes. And I remember being down at the farm, and on any given day, I would be down there as part of another little Brody, major motion picture.
Mm-hmm.
I never will forget the time that he wanted the side-by-side ATV to be used because he's only a child. So he didn't have the railroad track stuff that they move the moving cameras with when they're shooting some panoramic thing. And he would get in the back of it and say, all right, Dad, go slowly. And he'd be shooting a panoramic view of the farm, dressed, of course, as Indiana Jones, because he would also then star in it as Indiana Jones. And, and his brothers and sister and me, we would be various villains and stuff that, but usually I ended up, running like on the crew, it seemed. And never did I think in that moment, you never know. You kids have little things they like when they're kids. You don't know where it's going. And I didn't know that one day that, the farm would be taken away from me by my film producing son, who's shooting, a full length motion picture. And it's getting toward hunting season, and I'd like to have it back, and so
Any sign of that?
Well, so we, I went. Did I tell you I went to Tinglewood? Have you heard about that?
No, I didn't know
I went
that.
to that festival.
Was Gary there?
Tinglewood.
Well, where it's located is not all that far from the farm, which is why Gary was there. I guess ain't that far.
I'm calm.
So Sherry, of course, if I'm anywhere in the area, we must make a run to a nursery that she loves down there. Remember when I went to the classes when we were staying down there for the weekend, back when I had access to the farm? And so I thought, well, I'll run down there and get this thing that has to be planted in the ever-evolving backyard project that Sherry has going for the world's greatest backyard. And so I'm only 5 minutes now, okay, from the farm. And I text, as I should, because I don't want to be a bip. And I text his wife, who's kind of, she takes care of making sure all the actors are fed and all the schedule of the shoot and where everybody stays and all this. And so I said, hey, I don't want to be a bip, but I wouldn't mind coming by the farm.
Coming by my farm.
And she was like, oh, sure, come on, you won't be. But that feeling when you're in the way, that terrible feeling. And so as I get there, I see that they're shooting some scene involving a truck in the dirt road, and I think, well, I'm completely in the way. And
now I'm trying to get by.
But then a texter just brought this up. All of a sudden, I'm start hearing what sound like fireworks, and I'm like, is he? How much budget does this kid have?
this is what he's doing fireworks, or is there a war scene? It sounded like the Revolutionary War, but I'm like, is a movie a war picture? Because I don't know what the movie's about, and because he's not going to tell us to. And all of a sudden I realized, hey, it's opening day of dove season, and there are people shooting everywhere, and I'm like, man, this must be a struggle for the audio people down here. I mean, it sounds like
shots in the background.
But you know how at first you can't figure out what's all this about, and then you forget it's dove season.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, Cameron meets me, and I can tell I'm in the way. I can tell. I don't like
you
the way
move your truck. Don't park there.
No, that was it. Hey,
really?
No, we don't need. If you could put your truck. I said, She goes, why don't you just go into Camp House real quick? Do you need anything from Camp House? No, I'm just trying to come visit my farm. You know what I mean? And I go into Camp House. Oh my.
Is it stuff everywhere?
Oh my.
You should never have gone in there.
All my deer heads are down.
Down?
Still?
And they put them in some back room. I went back there. So my wife, as I get home and, I'm stressed. And so I just leave. I said, I can't even look at this. And I leave, and then Brody later, she's like, Dad, why didn't you stay? I mean, after I finished, I said, I just felt like I was in the way. And
Deer heads?
Yeah, and said, well, Camp House. He goes, yeah, that's we've shot a lot of stuff in Camp House. Yeah, I see. And I'm like, okay, Dad, we'll put it back like it was. You won't either.
Leave my HDMI cord.
And so I got, and now I'm lamenting. And Sherry's like, will you please stop worrying about the Camp House? And I said, she goes, they will leave it. How they always leave it better than they found it. I said, they don't know where everything goes.
Well, good thing you're not OCD.
And she said, what do you mean? They can hang deer heads back. I said, not in the right place. And she goes, what do you mean not in the right place? Now, see if this sounds OCD to y'all, because I was accused of it. I said, in the main area of Camp House, the only deer heads that should be in there are deer heads of deer actually shot on the property.
Right. That's a Camp House rule.
We don't put deer heads in there that were not shot on the property.
Mm-hmm.
Those that were shot at other places on other hunts, they're in the back of the house.
Right.
That room, and frankly, I have them up there based on the time they were killed. If you walk through the history of the farm, and she goes, do you hear? And I said, and it starts right there where the hall starts, and you start at the first deer ever killed here, and you work your way through the history.
Like knows you go left to right.
And I'm like, and I just have a feeling they're going to just randomly put them back. She goes, I think he knows how you are about that. I said, I don't think he does.
I hope they took pictures before they took them down.
Yeah.
What are the odds? What are the
Not
odds?
good.
So you said to leave, huh?
Not
you
good.
had to get out of there?
I bolted. Speaking of deer, I ran. I was like, I can't be here. I can't look at this. I got to come back when this place is less busy. This place is upside down.
Gun,
so then
shotgun shots.
So then I go to Bones Barbecue, to kind of really, just to calm myself. I go in there, and those ladies that we love there, they're all being so sweet, and they even said, "Now look, well, you should let us know when you're coming. Hey, we've been feeding Brody and all of his people." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then she goes, "Matter of fact, there's an actor from New York here." I said, "Really?" And of course, they got his name wrong. They called him Buck. I found out later his name is Duke. But anyway, and they were like, Buck comes in here all the time. He's loving living in Alabama. And he comes up here and eats every day. I said, I bet he does.
Yeah. We delivered. Why are the deer heads down?
Yeah, right. Right. Of course, we had an incident, Piggly Wiggly, but I understand something went wrong there. But that's all right.
Really?
Well, when there's foreigners in town.
Foreigners?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think people call them foreigners.
Rick,
well, they're not. If you're not from Chilton County, you're called foreigner.
You learned that from Gary, didn't you?
Tarnation, there's someone here from New York City, and it's a buzz all over town. I feel like I'm being blamed for it. But I understand there was an incident, but I'm on one scene they were trying to shoot. But
what?
Well, he said that we got permission from like 3 different managers. They said it was fine. I was just going to get in and out real quick. And apparently the person who actually owns or whatever, the top person at that particular pig, said that they did not know that it wouldn't just be locals. And Brody was like, well, we've been down here for 18 years. I mean, my family's been here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see you brought some people in here and they ain't local. And
One's from New York City.
I sense there's some Yankees in here. And so they were
Northerners.
They were kicked out and didn't get to do it.
Because of that?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was the main person really. I mean, just kicked them right out.
Really?
Hey, you should have said, you hear those gunshots? See,
Right.
we live right back
Right,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
It's our place.
I think this is the last week.
Get it back.
Well, you don't just randomly put the deer heads back up. They're supposed to be exactly where they were.
Gracious.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE. Bible.
True home security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so we got kind of a pretty big week this week, and watch me, I'm going to pronounce it right this time. Manatee, Mississippi. That's right, isn't it?
Yep.
I got it right that time, didn't I?
Manatee, Mississippi.
Manatee.
Right there by Tupelo.
Oh, yeah. So coming up this week. Did I put it over here?
What's wrong? Oh, boy.
You gave me a new list, and I've got it. So I just want to be sure I have all this right. It's in here. You and Greg, I hope you're seeing, there's so many things that I have to deal with over here. Here it is. I got it right here. So here it is. So Blake prime time.
Yep.
Going to Manatee Centerville Baptist Church Saturday night. That'll be 5 o'clock local time. On the 14th, just got an email from them, by the way.
Okay.
Gaston Baptist Church, Boonville, Mississippi. Now where's Boonville?
Boonville, Mississippi?
I know Manatee's near Tupelo. Where's Boonville? So I'm going there on Sunday night, 5 o'clock there too. Mm-hmm. And if all the details are at themanchurch.com. And then Orange, Texas, the Beaumont area, around in there, not a bad drive from Beaumont. We'll be in Orange, Texas. This is a Man Church one day, 3 speakers coming. I'll be one of them. And I'll have, I'm talking about the dream team, Rich Wingo, Andy Blanks. Come on. And I'll be there too, coming up on September 27th. All those details you can find. And now that one on the 27th, that's going to be a morning up to about lunch during the day. All 3 of us will be there.
Boonville is north of Tupelo, up 45 towards Corinth.
So where's Manatee?
Manatee is it's closer to Tupelo. It's like northeast of Tupelo.
So we won't be too far apart from each other.
Not too far. I mean, you're a little, but Boonville's a little, a little further north.
North of Tupelo. Okay.
It's a little west of Tishomingo.
Now I got it.
Where Main Street Outdoors is and all that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't have any of that. But anyway, so looking forward to that.
I think I have that right.
Yeah, and that'll be coming up this weekend.
So on the back, real quick, on the back on the deer heads, do you have the I guess what am I trying to say, the Rick, do you just have the deer mounted, or do you have the plaques?
The plaques, always.
Okay,
yeah.
you have the plaques too.
Plaques.
Okay, that identify, because some people don't do that, and you can just look and go, okay, I know that one. I know where that one is.
No, I got.
So they'll be real quick. You'll know if they were put back right. Real quick.
Okay. I have 2 deer that I will know immediately.
Okay.
And I will be checking that. I will. And you know what else I've waited on? My turkey mount's ready.
Is it?
But I'm waiting. I'm not.
What are you doing with that one?
Well, I'm gonna put it right there on the hearth.
Okay.
We're gonna put that right there in front of the
We
fireplace.
get a full mount. What would we get?
Oh, he's strutting.
Are you serious?
Full strut,
He's
baby.
gonna be sitting there.
Yeah. Wow. You think I'm not gonna have big turkey sitting there? Oh, Tom. Can't wait. Not gonna get it now though, because it's be thrown back in some room.
Oh yeah. You just need to. You need to wait.
I'm just gonna wait. I needed David's to be open a couple of Saturdays ago, and they weren't. That's all right. It's not season yet, Rick. It's coming. Be close. It's all right. Everything's going to be fine. So, then, of course, you heard when Gary was on the show, everybody who's doing their food plots right now, according to Gary Vines, are stupid.
Yeah, too early.
Yeah. It's too early. It'll burn it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get a false sense of coldness right now, and that stuff just going to burn up. You're just throwing your money's away. You might as well just throw it up a hog's rear. Okay? So when are we going? We ain't going to start till October.
Yeah. He'll get into it's the driest month of the year, and it's not raining right now where we live. And
I'd like
careful.
to apologize to everybody that's dealing with Gary and the farm.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate. I mean, you can't You can't be at a place part-time without a Gary. And but I know those of you that are having to deal with Gary and what he's doing concerning feed and things like that, he has fired so many people on feed. I told him I need it by Thursday, and I didn't get it by Thursday, so they done. Gary, you might check with me on that.
He's fired everybody in the county.
Hey, they charging us too much for this. They done.
Well, he claims like I said, he's going to start mixing it himself.
No, you're right. This is the latest thing.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm looking at that. I think we can save ourselves hundreds of dollars if I just buy it individually and just mix it ourselves. Okay.
All right, buddy.
Sorry if you got fired lately by Gary. I mean,
you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Hey, and he'll pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just I wouldn't be buying check with me. But I mean,
you can go out somewhere to eat and you can be like, hey, what? Yeah, he's fired me again.
Yeah. Hey, you don't need to be paying that. I sure would like to make that call because we sure would have feed.
Well, he has claimed, and I know we've talked about it. We won't go into detail, but he claims we're walking in everywhere this year.
I know this new thing where he wants us to park in Calera. I mean, come on, Gary.
He says that we ride in and we're loud, and we are kind of loud. We probably need to quieten up a little bit.
My favorite is when my kids were all young enough to all be home, and they would bring their friends and their dads. Gary's the only person that thought I was bad for doing that.
Why they down here?
Hey, you don't need to be bringing on people down here. I'm telling you, Rick. You talking about the fun we're having, Gary, with our sons? You talking about they're all friends?
Kind of why I got this place.
They're all friends, and the dads are here too. Well, you can keep doing them kind of things if you want, and you may feel good, but you gonna pressure them deer.
Talking about making precious memories, Gary.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear what he's already told us as a show? 3 times. He's already signed us 3 hunts.
3?
We can go 3 times. He said, now y'all can split up and go as individuals more, but as far as all y'all going down there and making that racket, doing them camp house videos, I mean, 3 times. I'm like, I don't know where he gets this. It's like time. Like, remember you had dinner with Tommy, right?
Oh yeah.
You remember that Tommy loves to tell the story about the time Gary took watermelons away from him. Remember that? Hey, Tommy's down here getting watermelons. I said, Gary, I told Tommy he could have watermelons, and we got 300 and something of them. Well, he can't have 6. I'm like, I don't care if he has 6. Nope, 3. So apparently 3's big with him. I don't know what this 3 is. You remember
on 3.
And he took Tommy's watermelons away from him.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Very
I remember Tommy
uncomfortable.
called me and said, Rick, I'm here with Gary. Will you please talk to him? He won't let me have watermelons. Hey, Rick, you too nice, I'm telling you. People take advantage of you. Yeah. Yeah. And Tommy was really going to kill us on those 3 other watermelons. What do we got, 351 of them out there?
Just 3, huh?
Right. You're talking about that truckload I have that I'm about to sell? Yeah. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid, new notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price.
I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. How about old Simply Safe? Simply Safe spending time with us this year, and I'm loving it. Let me tell you, there's Safe, and then there's Simply Safe, okay? Boy, they're leading the industry. This is a game changer, this proactive approach, stopping a break-in before it ever happens. Are you kidding me? Reactive is good, but proactive is great. So simplysafe.com/bigvox. Right now, you can have access to securing your place with AI-powered cameras that watch the property in real time. They see something they don't like. Oh, whoa! They alert the 24/7 monitoring service. Human being comes on, can interact with the person. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, it's just me, Gary. And then, of course, you find out and it's fine. But what if it's not? Hey, we've called law enforcement. You ain't supposed to be on this property. And they stop it before it ever happens. Active Guard outdoor protection. Let me tell you something. 60-day money-back guarantee. No long-term contracts. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Earning your business. Get 50% off with your system at simplysafe.com. 50% off /bigvox. Use that URL for the 50% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. What about the dog is out of control?
It is.
What about the dog is gone crazy? It's people's lives. Whoa.
What about the dog?
We're getting so many of these now, they have their own category.
Yeah.
Outside of Hey Burge, Hey Burge.
It's very popular because I think everybody can relate at some point, even if it's not a dog, whatever animal. Put it, you take care of it. What about the animal?
Please, people.
We go somewhere. What about the animal?
Please, if you enter into this world as new parents, understand the phrase, or even a new couple. The phrase, what about the dog, will haunt your life. Okay? And many times it's worth it, but just know it's there.
Yep.
Emergency, what about the dog, from Lance. Hey, Burge, I'm from Coleman. What about the dog? I need a verdict, and I need it fast. I was going to call in and tell this story, but old Greg left for Grandparents' Day, and I really needed Greg for this one.
Uh-oh.
I have a mountain feist squirrel dog. His name is Jack.
Oh,
and he's a good one.
We need Kate's for this.
We do. His dad was a 2-time world champ. My wife, my beautiful, awesome, sweet wife. She has a schnauzer. Yep. 2 females. That just means the world to her so much. So her favorite is Zoe, but Zoe has been fixed. Well, the other schnauzer is Dolly. And I'll just say this, that Dolly is not fixed, and she enjoys that not fixed freedom.
Good night.
It is that time for Dolly, if you know what I mean. We do.
I do.
So Jack is in our side yard fence around the pool. That's the award-winning feist. So my wife and occasionally the kids have been taking Dolly out on a leash. Well, Jack escapes one day, so they put Dolly in the house, and they put Jack in our kennel. We have a nice building in the woods with a few pens and outside runs.
Okay.
Now they're just letting Dolly out of the house because Jack is locked up good. Well, one day we came home from work, and Jack is running around outside just having a grand old time. He'd probably treed 15 squirrels that day. Luckily, Dolly has been in the house, so we're good, right? Well, apparently a skunk had dug under the backside of the kennel, and Jack was digging toward the sound and dug all the way to the skunk's hole. And now that he's escaped, so I put him in the pen on the opposite side of the kennel, which is definitely the better part. He's not escaping from this side. So again, old Dolly gets outside and continues to enjoy herself. Well, my awesome wife is feeling bad for Jack because he's been locked up. So she puts Dolly in the house, lets Jack out for the evening, and he is loving it, fellas. He's been in the pond swimming. He's been treeing squirrels. He's living his best life. Time for him to go back in the kennel, right? My wife tells my son to go put him up, and this is where it goes south for us. Jack, I thought was living his best life, but no, he's really about to be living his best life, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
My son puts him in the kennel. My wife lets Dolly out within seconds. Jack is doing 100 miles per hour across the yard. My son says I put him in the wrong pen. My wife is screaming for Dolly.
What?
I'm hollering for Jack.
Run, Dolly.
These two dogs have always listened so well, but not today. Nature is too strong.
No holding him back.
My son is running after them. One of my daughters is on a 4-wheeler chasing after them. My other daughter has joined my wife, and I'm screaming for the dogs. Seconds later, my daughter shows up at the house and says, I don't know how to say it. They have found each other. And they are connected, I'll just say that.
Right.
In the most intimate way.
Yeah.
This ain't good, Burge! Exclamation points. What do? My wife said that she has
Too late, we got it.
She says she has to take her to the vet, that something must be done and get her fixed. I reply, yeah, that's a real pro of you. So here we are. You think Greg would raise these poor unplanned puppies? They may actually make awesome squirrel dogs. Who knows? I need a verdict, please, and fast. Thank you for all your time.
Man.
Well, they're going to get Dolly fixed. You're a little $1 short on that one.
Yeah, I think we're a little late on that.
But after this, sure. Well.
Just not fast enough to catch him.
Well, you can have the most trained dog you've ever known, or person.
Yeah.
And when this particular urge hits the animal kingdom, they are designed to replicate themselves over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
The way we should be devoted to making disciples.
Mm-hmm.
They make puppies and kittens and all the other little critters. Schnauzer, an award-winning squirrel dog.
What do you call that?
Do you raise those? And we don't have to do the whole court. He's just saying let's help him because Greg's not here. Greg, obviously, by the way, Greg has lived his life. He would vote for full raising of the puppies.
Oh, he'd be like, "What do you do? Yeah,
right.
All that."
Yeah, I don't.
He'd probably say, "Just get a baby pool and
right." What now?
A baby. You know how he would get
Pool?
the baby pool.
Yeah, okay.
And then he'd throw him in there, and then he would keep upgrading.
Yeah, the plan of pulling is too late now. So anyway,
you ain't pulling that apart.
No,
You ever tried?
No.
Get mad.
People are saying it's totally, and he says this, the decision that I need is this can be stopped because it's early. You can go to the vet and then stop it. Should we just go on and have them, or should we stop it? I know that's an uncomfortable topic, but that's what's being asked here of us. Do we go ahead and just let them be born, or do we get Dolly to the vet quickly for the stopping of this continuing?
And I guess the daughter was who found him.
Correct. Who,
and she did confirm.
Yes, and she'll never be the same as we know.
Yeah. Just want to make sure because you don't want to take Dolly to Planned Parenthood for nothing.
I'm not comfortable. Obviously we all have a sense of devotion to where life begins for humans, but when you get into animals, that's a different, not the quite moral dilemma there. You just have to know what you're getting into. Your heart says, bring them on.
Yeah.
But your mind says, if we could stop this, let's not take that on.
I almost want to see what they look like.
Here's I asked Grok to generate an image of what it would look like.
Okay.
These are
that's a cute little thing.
A Feist plus a Schnauzer.
Thank you.
I can see Greg.
Thank you, Gronk, for that.
I can see Papa and Lily with one of them.
Yeah. Not only would Greg tell you to raise them, he'd like to have one.
Yeah. Oh, he'd keep one.
Yeah, he
and
would.
Lisa would. That'd be all her little babies.
Right. We know it can be prevented. That's the dilemma. That's the dilemma everybody's asking us about. Do we just go on with it, or do we go do what?
If you do anything, it's now.
Yeah. That's what he
right
said.
Now.
He said, "I'm running out of my time." That's why he keeps. He said, "I've even tried to call." He said, "I'm running out of time."
Mm-hmm.
They call it a Plan B, Plan Bark.
There's no doubt if I was in this dilemma that I would be headed to the vet. So that would be my vote.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't take this on. No.
Yeah, I don't know the situation if that's desired.
Yep.
And if you're getting any pullback from your wife on let's have puppies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the dynamics on all that, but if everybody's on the same team here, then you get them to the vet.
He better move quickly because if this momentum of puppies starts going, these kids are going to become a loud voice. Then they're going to get to mom's heart, and you're going to be in a bind.
Yeah.
Suddenly you really should have already acted.
Nursing puppies before you're going to be doing it.
And maybe this will be a good mom, and you won't be like what happened to Greg and Lily. But in my mind, all I can see is Greg's hands shaking as he tries to put in the commercials for the day because he hadn't slept in a week.
Yeah, and deep breaths.
Right, yeah. And,
maybe Mama's not going to be like Greg's Millie, where she passed out and couldn't do anything.
There's no question you got to get her to the vet and let the vet tell you what he or she thinks.
Yeah, agreed.
We do not just act like nothing happened and just go on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to the vet with the dog, and I mean now, and then let them tell you your options. And I would be a vote no for more puppies. Speedy?
Yeah, I'm voting no unless there's things we don't know and the majority of the family is wanting puppies.
Adler?
Then you're in a bind.
I see what the vet says.
And you would, if the vet says this could be stopped, would you say let's stop it?
I would say yeah.
All right, so we're all in favor of not bringing those puppies into your world.
You got to get them.
You've already got 3 dogs, buddy.
You got, like before noon.
unless you become the new Feist Schnauzer guy that everybody wants to buy them at a very high price because they're this super squirrel something.
Right. What if you come up with something?
Not likely, but that's tough. But no way we raise them.
No.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Free trial is 7 days. Customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period. Fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to
pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. We're back. So Greg has made it back from Grandparents' breakfast. Breakfast with
breakfast.
Grandparents' breakfast.
It's been a busy week. Yesterday we had Grandparents' breakfast at church for Pace's group.
Oh boy.
Today we got Marin's, and then tomorrow is Ellis. So they've just stacked. They're at school though. Theirs are not at church. Theirs are at school.
Wow.
Okay. There's just a variety of grandparents. Basically, they get you in the book fair and you buy stuff.
That's right. Yeah.
Come have breakfast. I did get a sausage biscuit and some grits.
Did you really?
I did.
Have breakfast with me, Papa.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Papa.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
Papa, why do you eat so fast?
Was Marion glad to see you?
Yeah, she was.
Papa, thanks for coming.
I know. She's in, was it called pre-K?
4K.
4-year-old.
4K.
It's hard to believe.
Is that what's called 4K?
Something like that. But she,
Thanks for coming over here, Papa.
That's right.
Papa, give me a 20.
Yeah.
I got some books. I'm home.
And then,
Papa, slow down. That biscuit, it ain't going nowhere.
Papa, you don't breathe when you eat.
Why are you scarfing that down? Who's going to take it from you?
That biscuit didn't have a chance, Papa.
You're right. You're right.
Papa, there's grits in your beard.
Okay. Yeah, we're for a minute. But I heard the verdict on the way in.
Did you hear that dog situation?
I heard the whole situation.
He said you would be his only hope.
Well, look, here's the deal. In my life, here's what would have happened. First of all, I mean, Lisa's going to get the puppies, and then she's going to place them with people. So she's really good at that. Right. First of all, though, kind of the same mistake I made. Why was the one not fixed?
I don't know.
If the other one was.
Yeah, that's the question.
They're asking themselves that.
He might have just did what you told Lisa, and I'll get her fixed.
Yeah,
and then you never do.
That's probably what it was. But like I said, Lisa would definitely have. We would have had more puppies. Well, here's what you hope for: she don't have 8 or 9 like I dealt with last time.
Right.
There's a good selling point when you're giving these away. They do have champion squirrel dog in them.
Right.
You can talk about that. Hey, I'm giving you a puppy that's actually got championship breed in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think. But yeah, in our home, it would have been just like it was last time. Except the difference is the mom, at least she'll be 100%. We hope. And I don't have to bottle feed all of it.
Yeah, so, but you're saying
so that adds. See, I've had a dog with a bunch of puppies that could feed them. Big difference when you're having to feed them.
Yeah.
Huge difference.
You're down there sitting with them.
Yeah. So is Lily, she would not be open to let's go to the vet. No way.
No way.
Okay.
Like I say,
all right, so the
verdict was box and give them out, but she would play something like
but she would not be open to stopping the pregnancy.
No.
Okay, so Lance, you're 3-1, but you still got the verdict you wanted, or maybe you didn't want. I don't know.
And that's one thing I said is that if the house is divided, you're in trouble.
You're in trouble
because you're obviously going to go away your daughter and your wife and all that.
Of course you are. If you want,
but if everybody's on the same team, it's not an issue.
No, but unfortunately, now you ask me what I would want to do.
Oh, I know. Wow, I feel bad for the daughter.
Yeah,
dogs are not romantic. They just
aren't.
Rick, they're not. They're just not. And they're not modest.
And you can't keep them separated. You think you can. They'll find a way.
Well, they're designed to find a way.
They'll fit through a crack so thin that a mouse couldn't get through it.
Oh, yeah.
They'll get through it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
He dug that hole, and I think is that the one the son put him back in? The one he already dug a hole in?
What about the son that put him back in the wrong pen?
That's a bad mess up.
But I mean, is that a little bit on Dad for not getting that hole fixed?
Plus,
when it was trying to
being a mountain fast.
Oh, baby.
He'd get after it. And they're smart.
Believe it or not, Greg, while you're here, we have another. What about the dog?
Oh, wow.
Another one.
A lot of it out there.
What about them dogs? Uh-huh. Papa, come out here. The dogs are dancing. So this one comes from Ben. We have waited all summer. You ever been there? We waited all summer to avoid some of the huge crowds along the Gulf of America.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've been waiting on this vacation, guys.
Got to know when to go.
As we wake up on Wednesday morning to start the 6-hour journey to the beach, we let the 3 inside dogs out for their morning business. 3 dogs included a 100-pound German Shepherd.
Hey, buddy.
And the duo of killer dachshunds.
Oh, I've had a duo of those. They are killer.
Duke, the standard dachshund, and Honey, the miniature dachshund.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of weenie dogs. They're all precious.
Very spirited.
They're all precious in my wife's eyes. After allowing the dogs to run, roam the fence in the backyard, as we gathered the last few things we need for vacation, I proceeded to open the back door to let them back into the house, and that's when the overwhelming funk hit me in the face like a shovel. This morning, of all mornings, minutes before leaving, vacation morning, the killer dachshunds decided it was time to seek and destroy a skunk.
Oh,
no.
That's 2 skunks.
They'll do it, though. Them
really?
dachshunds, they'll team up.
Yeah.
My 2 would kill snakes. That's why they got to
You
stay.
don't seem like a weenie dog owner.
The kids were little.
They apparently were
kids
just,
weren't.
the skunk was just passing through the backyard, so we spent the next hour bathing dogs. The only thing I kept saying is, what about the precious, sweet dogs?
And we've heard from other people getting that funk off of them is a job.
They sent me a picture of them, and they did it right. They used tomato juice. You got to use tomato juice. We finally began to fight the I-65 traffic and arrived to the sandy white beaches of the Gulf of America, where the weather has been near perfection. The water is crystal clear, and the crowds have been minimal. As I write, we are preparing for college football Saturday, including a fresh shrimp boil, and have a few more days of vacation left before back to the reality of what about the dog.
Spend a little time away from it.
How about this? He said, here we were. I mean, we were just about to leave. Yeah. And they've gone out and gotten a skunk. They sent me a picture, and you can see the dogs like standing in the bathtub with tomato juice all over them.
Stinking like nobody's
Think about
business.
that. You got tomato juice all over you.
Oh, yeah, that's
this is my
nothing
life.
messy about that.
This is my life now.
No.
I'm down here with the dogs.
What about them dogs?
Well, I'm going to tell you, them Dachshunds, they don't play.
Well, you talked about how feisty they can be.
That's unreal. They would fight bigger dogs and then never won. And when they fought each other, it was 2 males. When they fought each other, they'd be bleeding everywhere. I mean, and they kill snakes, like I said. That's why they got to stay.
Mm-hmm.
One grab one end, one grab the other, and they start pulling.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What about them dogs? They got to earn their keep, don't they, Papa?
That's right. Be useful.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling.
This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox, because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Hello, America. Welcome. Thanks for being with us today. Who am I, Paul Harvey? That's what that sounds like, doesn't it? Glad to be here for another hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. You can catch the show live or archive. All those options are available at rickburgessshow.com. Also coming soon to the store, brand new for the fall, some new swag. Not there yet. Also, our first ever Rick Burgess Show Best of CD coming out this fall. So all that's still to come. A lot of action coming this fall. Rick, ready for that?
Just since we were on the dog subject, I got one more. I forgot. We woke up Saturday, and Lisa said, there's something in the yard. There's these 2 stray dogs that are coming up. Now, they got collars. They belong to somebody.
Come on now.
Anyway, so she goes, and I'm like, what? And I look out the window, and it's like just piled up white. And I see the 2 dogs out there playing around. Well, what they've done is they've gotten one of Lisa's pillows off of the furniture.
Oh, no.
And ripped it to pieces, and that was that foam everywhere.
No.
So I go out there and have to clean all that mess up.
How
She just informed me when she left this morning, they've got 2 more pillows, the same stray dogs. Well, they're not strays. They belong. They're just not mine. They've got 2 more pillows, and it looks like snow in the front yard again. So I got to deal with that.
And then you're going to, I'm assuming, have to replace the pillows so they can tear them up again.
That's what we're debating. And there's still a few left on the back. I said, well, they're eventually just going to get them all.
They will get them all.
But it's
you got to
pretty
put
fun.
them up till they're gone.
Look, you look at them, they're in the yard after playing with each other and all this. They don't even belong to us. And they've been there before, not bothered anything. But now they've discovered these pillows, and it looks like it snowed at the house.
Great.
Y'all understand? There's a lot of foam inside them pillows.
Yes, there are.
What is it about dogs and getting in that?
What was
that?
your attitude?
It could be a toy. It could be a pillow. Just getting all that the inside of it, and I'm just going to put it everywhere.
Yeah. What is the
That's
point?
my goal.
Guys,
Are y'all trying to reason with the dog? Are y'all trying to get in the mind of a dog?
I was trying to figure out what that white stuff, when she goes, what is that? And I looked out there, and I'm talking about a lot. I get out there, and they've done ripped that pillow. So that may, Lisa does love dogs, but she's starting not to love these 2.
That's a lot of bending over and getting that stuff.
Yeah,
too.
it's terrible.
Well, it's kind of like, so did you have a good attitude about cleaning it up?
Well, I've cleaned up so much behind Millie, I'm kind of in practice because she's a threat. She'll do that. I'm surprised she hadn't done those particular pillows, but she has done similar, like blankets in the winter we put out. She'll drag them out in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
So we have we're watching kind of a clash here. Lily decorative pillows versus stray dogs.
Yeah.
You may pick the pillows.
I think right now the pillows are leading.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. She don't, because she don't know those 2 dogs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, okay, Millie chews everything up, but I can't get on to her.
So
that day she told me I was giving a speech in the garage after she'd eat the wiring out of the garage door, where it goes up and down. And I'm out there just ranting like a madman.
Yes, when you told that dog the dog didn't bring anything to the table.
I explained to it that it hadn't brought anything to the table positive.
At all.
Nothing. And she come
It's
out
all
and said,
take, no
she
give.
said, I can hear you in the house. And she said, you sound like a maniac. And I said, I'm about there.
Yeah.
And it won't harm the dog. The dog will be fine. If you got a BB gun,
That's what we need. We've talked about that.
It's one pump.
I mean, it won't hurt the dog, but it'll make the dog not want to be around.
Maybe 2 pumps.
But what's funny is these 2,
3 pumps.
I call them the
Little
party boys.
sting.
I don't know if they're boys or girls or what, but I call them the party boys because they get out in the yard. And in my yard, they start playing with each other. And they get each other in the headlocks and all this, ripping pillows up.
Now, I'm assuming out in the country, it's free range dogs.
Oh, yeah. They just.
Where do you think they came from? If you had to guess.
I know the area they're coming out of. It's off.
Is that where Marty came from? Where's Marty?
No, Marty came from the back. Marty's
gone. You hadn't heard from him in almost I
know it. And I liked Marty. He belonged to my neighbor, and he would come spend time with us. And then him and Buddy got in a fight one time, and
probably over a girl.
He hadn't been back since. But
well, it wasn't even fun to come over and get bit.
Well, it was a good fight. Marty held his own.
Did he?
But yeah, but anyway, I do miss Marty. He was.
You
fun.
ever drive by and see him?
Yeah.
Like, hanging out.
Yeah,
So he's still alive. We're
I
good?
think when's the last time I saw him? I don't know. It's been probably a year if I go by where he lives. But yeah, and then they also fixed the fence because the fence got knocked down during the tornado.
Okay.
And Mr. White's cows kept coming out, and they finally got them fixed. And I don't know if that messed Marty up on the way he used to come or what.
Oh, okay.
No, Marty lost his way.
But he was a good. He didn't bother nothing. Didn't tear nothing up. He was good.
Terry will go get these cheap toys that they can rip within seconds.
Oh, they destroy
Like, got you another little toy. No, that's just going to be all over the yard. Why are we doing that?
They don't make it very
We
long.
went and you know me. I mean, we went and bought like sure enough good toy. I mean, it even says can't rip, but they had it ripped within 3 days.
Yeah, there's not a toy made.
It was almost $20 for that one toy.
Oh, there it was. I knew we'd get to the price.
I mean,
that's outrageous. That's outrageous.
It is.
It was winded up.
And on the inside, it even had like an X-ray of the toy, and that it was rope on the inside.
Oh, yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
okay,
I've
that's
seen
great.
those.
That's great. Well, no, it still had all the filling in there too.
I think
there's stuff everywhere.
You remember Baby Girl, the dog I had, the best fetch dog I've ever owned.
Yeah.
I had one of those toys, and I threw it, and she got it, and then just took off in the woods with it, and then never saw it again. I don't know what happened to-
It's like she's running with a 20 in her mouth.
Yeah.
You know? What in the world?
$20. Right? 20 guys enjoy it for about 10 minutes.
It's either going to disappear forever or it's going to look like you hit a newspaper with your lawnmower.
Yes.
You ever hit the newspaper with your lawnmower?
Yeah. And then because I have no life and I'm having to shovel crap, I'll see it and I'm like, no, it's in the crap.
Yes.
It's in there. You ate it.
I see it.
I get that a
I
lot.
see the white in there.
And what kind of life is that?
That's what I'm doing.
I know.
Millie eats blankets.
That can't
she
be our
eats
life.
rugs.
That can't be our life.
No.
She's like a
We
billy
can't.
goat.
Yeah.
They really are.
Speaking of.
Anyway, I'm done with dog talk.
Okay.
No, that's it. I mean,
I thought it snowed in one spot in some weird weather event. I didn't know what it was, and it's stupid foam out of a pillar.
somebody gave you that dog toy for free. You no way you dropped 20.
Yeah, oh no, I most
Terry did
remember
it.
I told
Terry
you the
did
guy.
it.
I remember I told you the guy that was giving away free puppies out front.
Yes.
We were in there getting a toy.
Listen, and that's
so the free puppy guy didn't have any free toys.
You ever bought aspirin for dogs?
That's good. I can't say I've done that.
That's good.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Aspirin.
Oh yeah.
What do you have, a headache?
Golly, I just don't know who I am. I mean, like at the counter when they were going bloop. Bloop.
Oh yeah.
The 20-pound dog and 20-pound puppy and aspirin for dogs and some treat that we just had to get.
Well, yeah, and that really lasts a long time.
Yeah, let's do that. Gosh, almighty.
Well, and I don't get me started on vet bills.
Oh.
Between all the ones I've had, do y'all have any idea what that number would be?
Greg, when I finally gave my dog away to somebody who truly loves it and is having the best life ever, you wouldn't believe the gains I've made on the principal of my house.
Oh, you started keeping making that same
I just
payment.
took the same money that I spent on that stupid dog and started putting it toward the principal.
Well
I've almost
done.
got my house paid off.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I mean, good night.
Buddy used to get
If
chewed
I can
up.
find this, I am going to.
All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Speedy, interesting.
What?
Duck 99's got something to say.
Who?
That's
Duck
99?
Duck 99.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Burge. Friday night, my family and I ate at the neighborhood grill. We spoke to someone named Tommy Lenore.
Oh.
When we walked in, didn't want to be a bip, so just said hi to Speedy. But I did sit behind them.
Behind us?
Mm-hmm. And I purposely watched when the check was delivered. And all I can say is Speedy started patting his pockets and looking at Tommy.
Pointing towards the parking lot.
Making that stuff up.
I left in my truck. My truck.
Said it upset some of the Florida fans sitting next to us after their loss because he had alligator arms.
No, see, so we just making stuff up. Hey,
upset the Florida fans.
So now you got me special again.
No, I said those are alligator arms.
Well, so an alligator walks that way. He's got me. You see him?
Well, that's
like a zombie.
That's a little
kind of a different.
That's those little arms from
Hey.
the grab.
Hey, back to check your email, Adler. I sent a picture of what I bought just to prove that I was buying it. That was my
Terry was
life.
in the
back
back
to the
buying it.
dog.
Somebody
Yeah.
gave that to you.
No, Rick, I bought it. I do buy things. I function. I'm a real person. I have car payments, mortgage, stuff like that.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
What would you do if you had a little bit more money to do it?
I'd go to law school.
I'd open a bakery. I'd travel to visit my grandparents I haven't seen in 10 years.
We all have things we want to do in life, and there are people who want to help you do them. So how do we best ask for that help? GoFundMe. GoFundMe is the #1 fundraising platform. 200 million people have used GoFundMe to support people doing things like furthering their education, starting a small business, or bringing people together in support of a cause. No matter what your goals are, GoFundMe helps you take an important step toward them. GoFundMe is free to set up and manage, easy to use, and designed to help you reach your goals.
The community was so supportive in helping me finally open my bakery. Now, every day I wake up and get to do what I love. And it all started with GoFundMe.
What would you do if you had the money to do it? Get started today with GoFundMe. Start your GoFundMe today at GoFundMe.com/radio. That's GoFundMe.com/radio. GoFundMe.com/RADIO. This is a commercial message sponsored by GoFundMe.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work through another day. All right, so heads up.
serious topic. We at times we'll touch on a serious topic, but this is one that we can all agree on, and that is recognizing those who have served our country, and have put their lives on the line for us through our military. We have 3 of our branches of military this year turning 250. Would you like? Does everybody know which 3? Mm-hmm. You'd have been with me at the Tanglewood Festival. You'd know.
Army.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna go Army.
Mm-hmm.
Navy.
We go. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Marines.
Air Force.
They're Marines.
Marines. I meant Marines.
Boy,
not Air Force.
Air Force. Well, you just threw Air Force.
I don't
out
know.
there.
I just.
Planes weren't even
Space
around.
Force.
I know. I meant
No.
Marines.
What Space Force?
So anyway,
Yes.
Greg had said Air Force and slid me a note.
and then
I
our
didn't
country is turning 250, as we
That's
know,
right.
next year.
Everybody
and,
knows that.
Studio.
So this caution, super serious. What I'm about to say next.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
It is
So-
the week of September 11th.
Yeah, September
Greg.
11th, 9/11 is coming up this week, and I have the honor of working with the American Village, and Operation We Remember. This campaign is about to start all across our state. If you'd like to know more about that, you can certainly go to AmericanVillage.org. But one of the things that we see far too many times, and it's super, super serious, is when our veterans end up taking their own life through suicide because of the difficulties of dealing with the things they've been through. And so we want to help and remind them that they're not alone, that they're bigger than any moment that might have traumatized them. And so there's an opportunity for us to remember that, and we're putting signs together, Operation We Remember. It's a tribute. There's been 139 veterans just in our state, sadly, that have lost their life in 2023 to suicide. So what we have is a veterans crisis line, and there's signs that you can place in your yard as we remember the ones who, unfortunately took their lives, while at the same time bringing awareness to others who may be in critical situations themselves. So dial 988 and then press 1. That's the Veterans Crisis Line. You just dial 988 and then press 1 if you need help. But we have signs that can remind our veterans how much we appreciate them and that they're not alone, and that there's always hope around the corner as part of the semi-quincentennial celebration, because the American Village is the capital in Alabama for that celebration, as we've been talking about. So you can display flags with 9/11 coming up. The actual campaign will go on from September 12th through the 13th. And, of course, that will be the Navy's 250th birthday there on the 13th. So if you'd like to find out more about that, just go to AmericanVillage.org as we look back on 9/11 while at the same time bringing awareness to the struggle of some of our veterans and people who were part of, on the front lines of that horrible, horrible day. So anyway, just a little reminder there. Kind of opening the door a little bit, even though it was a little bit lighthearted. President Trump has put a reporter in her place. What a shocker! What?
Who'd have thought it?
So it's a back and forth. The deal going on with Chicago, which is horrible. With the people that continue to be shot and killed every weekend in Chicago, and now Chicago, the politicians denying help from the government to try to bring that city under law and order, like they have done for Washington D.C. and others. Even though there's people that are in harm's way that want this help, the local government is turning it down. So a reporter is going to ask a question to Trump and try to frame it in a way that he does not care for. Here we go.
And there's a little bit of helicopter noise, and he's going to respond for quite a while. So just to make sure people get the question, the reporter says, "Are you ready to go to war with Chicago?"
Okay.
When you say that, darling, that's fake news.
Well, why would the Department of Defense?
Listen, be quiet. Listen. You don't listen. You never listen. That's why you're second rate. We're not going to war. We're going to clean up our cities. We're going to clean them up so they don't kill 5 people every weekend. That's not war. That's common sense.
There you go. He didn't like her using the phrase, which I agree with. He's not going to war with Chicago.
What kind of phrase?
Now, I'll tell you one thing. You're in a war zone if you live in the wrong part of Chicago.
Yeah,
And he says, we're just here to help to bring law and order. And when you say things like that, Of course, I'm sure he will. Well, he's going to hear about calling her darling.
Right.
Yeah, he's going to hear about that.
Yeah.
He says, and then he tells her to be quiet.
Yeah.
So that's going. I can wait a minute. What's that sound? It's the View crying. I can hear it right now.
Yeah.
The View.
Joy.
The View will come on today, and they will just be in tears.
Yeah.
Now, they won't.
Yeah.
Now, they won't care about the people that were killed in Chicago, but they're going to care about this report.
Oh, they're all fired up on
He
the View.
belittled.
Sonny was just on Good Morning America talking about the new season about to start on the View.
Well, how about
they're
that?
all fired
It's either
up.
it's, the sound is either the View or a donkey farm. I can't tell what the sound.
Okay. Here we go. Let's get in the twos here, Adler. So the crowd goes wild when President Trump is shown on the big screen during the national anthem at the U.S. Open in New York City, of all places. So here we go.
It's during the night,
There he is.
Is that applause or boo?
It's a
smattering.
It's a smattering of both.
Yeah, of course, the liberal media tried to say it was all booze, and then there's other video out that it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
It was at one point, he was actually signing hats and throwing it to the
Yeah, we
to
have
the
that
audience.
too. Yeah. So
Hey, here's I think another some more audio of that, Speedy, that you sent.
Yeah. Okay. Greg.
Greg, just don't say anything.
There's a sign language guy, Greg. Don't make fun of it.
I'm not.
That our flag was still there.
Face.
Oh, they got the big flag on the down on the court.
Of course, I met numerous people who didn't know how many stripes were on it.
Did y'all see, speaking of these big flags that cover the field, the one that got trapped underneath it at the NFL game?
Trapped underneath it
Under
and
the
then
flag.
trapped on top of it.
Yeah, was it top?
He was
Yeah,
crawling.
there was a problem. There was a major problem.
Yes. The guy was crawling across the flag.
That'd be Adler.
Yeah, look right here.
I'd love
What
him.
is he doing? This is at the Jets game. And look at him. He's just crawling
somebody
across
help
the stripes.
How do you get? They're wanting to flap it, and he's messing it up.
By the way, that is not true. People thought that was somebody working on the flag. That's just a Jets fan that can't believe the season's already back. Not again.
To the field.
Not again. Let me crawl out of here. Okay, so the
Oh my
That was
goodness,
great.
Yeah,
how
it
about
was
that?
good.
Yeah, here's the footage of him signing the hats or whatever. You have that there in 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's signing and tossing them to people.
Yeah. Well, you know,
They're kind of throwing
talking
their
about
hats
America's
to
favorite
them,
president,
and
Greg?
then he's signing them and throwing them
America's
back.
favorite. Everybody loves.
Yeah.
and if you don't believe he's America's favorite president, just ask him. He'll tell you. Here I am again.
America's favorite president.
It's your favorite president here.
Did y'all see Aaron Rodgers? Speaking of the Jets game, his comments after the game. Let's see. Here we go. Because the Steelers beat the Jets.
That's right.
Yep.
We all saw that. Here, Rodgers was asked about it. If you guys want to hear that,
Sure, quickly.
Here we go. And boom.
You spoke about the meeting with Aaron Glenn on McAfee a few months ago. Beating him, is there significance in that? Since he basically told you to your face that he didn't think you were right for that team.
Yes, that's what he did.
So there's significance in beating him for you?
I was happy to beat everybody associated with the Jets.
I bet you were. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, that's just a fact. We're here. Thank you for being with us today, America. Relief Factor. You know what? It's a game changer, and it's all natural. I mean, let's face it. If you're thinking to yourself, I have this chronic pain, I'm popping the over-the-counter stuff, that stuff's not designed to be used like a supplement or a vitamin. I mean, to take it every day, it can serve a purpose. It masks pain, though, and that can be beneficial in its place, but when you're dealing with inflammation, I got news for you. There's an all-natural answer that could solve this once and for all. Now, it's not going to mask it. It's going to go to the root of the problem, so it's not going to happen overnight. So we use a 3-week supply, then you'll know. $19.95. It's been a game changer for me. You know who else has been a game changer for? Do y'all know? How about West Virginia, Pamela? Pamela from West Virginia says, I can't take a lot of the prescribed meds because of those side effects. They really bother me. I have a high sensitivity to it. Heard you guys talking about Relief Factor, and I thought I'd get it. And since I started taking the product, I can actually sleep again. That's big. I've not been able to sleep on my side or my stomach for over a year because the pain in my shoulders radiated down my arms. I'm loving this product. Please tell more people that if they're thinking about giving it a try like I did, they're going to be thankful they did. Well, there you go. Thank you for that email. Let's hear yours too. And if you haven't tried it, let's go $19.95. Quick Start Pack, ReliefFactor.com. These are all highly researched botanicals, by the way. 1-800-4-RELIEF, or you can find the link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Some other things to discuss today. By the way, I can't imagine not being able to sleep on my stomach inside. I can't sleep on my back. Can't do it. Every time I do it, I'm convinced whatever's in the house is going to get me. I don't know why that sleep on my back. I just can't do it. Can you sleep on your back? I know it's the best thing for your body, but I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I cannot do it. I've tried it. Can't do it.
Adler, can you?
I think I need like a mouthpiece or something to pull my jaw forward because my tongue is big and it chokes me.
I didn't know you had a big tongue.
I do.
What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
You have a big
like
tongue?
if I lay on my back, I'm fine until the moment I fall asleep. And then it's like
Right. I would have thought your tongue was small.
No, big tongue man.
So it's kind of like your head. It's kind of like your head. It doesn't fit your body.
Yeah, a little bit
Like that.
I got you.
Is it the what's it the uvicle? What's it
here
called?
It's called a uvicle. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not called a uvicle.
Do you have an
It's called a uvula.
uvula? That's it. I asked the question. I didn't know. Did y'all know the little flap that hangs down?
No, I
at
think
the
what you're
back of the
talking
throat?
about is not even on the right gender.
No, but do you have an oversized uvula? Because that could be the reason why.
The hangy downy thing.
Yeah. Some people that
could.
snore
Does that work
have-
out? The punching bag?
Yeah, the punching
that's
bag.
what it's.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Do you know that plays a
Maybe-
big key in balance, by the way?
Oh,
It does.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
that's your big toe you're thinking about.
No,
Oh.
that's the pinky toe. Everybody's
Yeah.
hey, more important than you realize. The pinky toe.
Here, let me see that uvula. Let me see it. Oh, it is a little longer.
I think you're
That's what it
real
is.
long. That wrong.
That's what it
That
is.
sounds like something that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Never
It is a uvula.
But I sleep on my left side most of the time. Sleep
It
on
is.
my left.
Google uvula.
No, I'm not. Just you're being dangerous over
Hey,
here.
Siri.
It's either called uvula or areola.
We agree. We
What's a
agree.
uvula?
No,
It's uvula, not per. You're saying it like.
also known as the palatine uvula or staphyle, is a conic projection from the back edge of the middle of the soft palate, composed of connective tissue containing a number of racemose glands.
Thank you.
That's
Okay,
more than I
very
need.
hey, admit when that voice started talking, that was a scary moment.
It was. It was. I mean,
It was terrifying.
Of course, I said uvicle
go
at
bad.
first.
Yes, you did.
I didn't have uvula right.
Don't ask it what that is.
Okay. Hey,
No,
okay.
don't do that. Okay, so Speedy, we're going to allow you to participate in some music talk. Are you ready?
Oh boy,
Okay.
Let's go.
Greg, where are you on Supertramp?
not that much. I don't like them that much. I remember Breakfast in America, that album, when I was in like the 8th grade.
I remember the Logical Song. I remember listening to the lyrics as a kid, and it made me feel strange.
I don't hate them by no means.
Adler, Supertramp.
Don't love them, but not bad. They've got a couple hits.
Jordan seems upset about it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's heard what happened.
Real mad.
Yeah. Friend of ours, Jordan, here's with us today, sipping a little coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Ready
That's
to
not
go.
bad.
Did you care about Supertramp since you have a musical background at all? No?
Yeah, I mean.
So Rick Davies is dead at 81, but I didn't mean to
Which
bother
one's
anybody
that?
with that. The creator of Supertramp, co-founder.
Okay.
Give a little bit.
That guy that the only one you ever see.
Give a little bit's a great song.
The Logical Song and Goodbye Stranger were probably.
What about
some
Take the
ones
Long
I-
Way Home? Goodbye, Stranger. Careful. I mean, Take the Long Way Home. How'd you like that one? So you think you're Romeo?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they got some good songs.
Okay.
It's raining again though. It's
That's
pretty
not
good.
bad.
Speedy.
Speedy, you're
You're
Googling.
Googling.
You're Googling.
You're Ugling.
Now watch Greg's reaction to this one right now. So Rick Davies, co-founder of Supertramp, dead at 81.
Yeah, do we care? Because he's a real person, Greg.
No, I don't not
Okay.
care, but well, it ain't Elvis.
I'm going to ask again, and I know. Listen, here's the thing we need to do every time.
I don't know who's going to meet that boy
I'm
every
just
time.
telling
Here's what we need to do every time. Every time a rock star dies in their 80s, we must announce that Keith Richards is still alive.
Oh, and thriving.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
What was
And
that
Mick's
thing?
still breeding.
Yeah. Thanks, Greg.
He is. He's got like 50 kids.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Greg.
Young ones,
Breakfast
too.
in America. Y'all remember that one?
We just talked
Yes,
about
we
that.
just said
We
that.
just talked about it.
Right.
That was a big. I remember getting the
It
album
had,
on the whatever that club was when you get
Like
like.
Statue of Liberty holding a thing of pancakes.
I'm familiar with it, Greg.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I had the album.
And there's a big 9/11 conspiracy around that, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. 'cause-
Around the Breakfast in America album cover.
Was
Yeah,
in like
yeah.
81.
Yeah, because it's got the Twin Towers, and then it's got. Anyways, see that.
Well, you know why? Because they were there.
What is that?
This is like early 80s.
Look, we'll get into it on 9/11. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
No, I like Dreamer though, and School.
Here
too.
he goes. Yeah.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
that.
that's not bad.
And Greg, now if you don't care about Supertramp, there's zero chance you care about the Turtles.
No. Hey, first of all, anybody that names their band the Turtles.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm not
so
listening to that.
Mark Vollman.
I'd rather hear Supertramp.
Also, Flo and Eddie, co-founder and singer on "Happy Together," which you don't seem to care about. It's a song you just never mentioned much to you because it has the word "happy" in it.
Oh, well.
Dead at 78.
What is this?
Well,
Obscure.
anytime.
Kind of almost famous rock stars die day. Is that what this is?
No,
Wow.
now Supertramp, they're considered to be one
Yeah,
of
I know
the.
it.
They're held in very high regard.
yeah.
And
I
Happy
didn't say
Together. I mean, everybody knows that song.
Yeah.
You
Let Me
think
Be's pretty good too.
You think Greg's ever sang that to Lee? No.
It's not a great song.
Huh?
It's not a great song.
Happy
How
Together.
did they get their name? Y'all know everything. How did they get their name?
That's see, we're I believe it or not, and it's getting stranger the few times I get to say this now since I'm 60. I'm too young to know that. I don't get to say that much anymore.
No.
But the Turtles were way before my time.
Yeah, they were.
I wasn't even born yet.
I knew the song, but I didn't know who sang it.
Rick, you were probably born. But I mean, I don't remember.
But you know what I'm saying? I knew the song, but I didn't know who sang it.
I remember being repulsed by the thought of the band. You know, even as a kid, because our dad had the cool music taste, and he never listened.
So y'all
to
didn't know
Turtles.
the name of them before they were the Turtles.
I did not.
You do.
I do.
Yeah,
Speedy and I do without Googling it.
Because y'all both Google.
The Crossfires.
And before that, the Night Riders.
I'd have kept either one of those.
Yes, Night
besides the
Riders is
Turtle.
way cooler than Turtles.
Yeah, especially when Knight Rider the series came out.
Yeah, if we were sitting around and we were naming our band, somebody said, got a couple options. Okay, run them. Crossfire, sounds pretty good. Matter of fact, there's a band playing somewhere at a bar tonight that has that name, I promise you. And then somebody says, what are you thinking about, was it Night Rider?
Night Riders. The Night Riders.
Night Riders.
That's before the series.
And then all of a sudden somebody said, now I got one more, probably not expecting a lot of votes. The Turtles. Somebody said, no, that's the one.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was the record company that made them.
Hey, Rick.
Right. I remember that.
Shut his computer.
I remember that.
Shut his computer.
Y'all know the name of the record label?
Yeah, go ahead.
White Whale.
Okay.
That's just some things I remember.
Right.
Yeah.
You know you're trying too hard to fit into the music conversations.
Well, no, this is just me going off what I remember. I was just having a conversation.
Childhood memory.
This doesn't feel the same as like maybe discussing Zeppelin. It's the Turtles.
Okay.
You don't have to put so much effort into it.
Happy together.
We'll be back. When we come back, the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Still some called unscreened phone calls.
Oh, yeah.
And here they come. Rapid fire. Here's the number. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. Text Nation, you can use that one too. We'll chat with America unscreened right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What would you do if you had a little bit more money to do it?
I'd go to law school.
I'd open a bakery.
I'd travel to visit my grandparents I haven't seen in 10 years.
We all have things we want to do in life, and there are people who want to help you do them. So how do we best ask for that help? GoFundMe. GoFundMe is the #1 fundraising platform. 200 million people have used GoFundMe to support people doing things like furthering their education, starting a small business, or bringing people together in support of a cause. No matter what your goals are, GoFundMe helps you take an important step toward them. GoFundMe is free to set up and manage, easy to use, and designed to help you reach your goals.
The community was so supportive in helping me finally open my bakery. Now, every day I wake up and get to do what I love. And it all started with GoFundMe.
What would you do if you had the money to do it? Get started today with GoFundMe. Start your GoFundMe today at GoFundMe.com/radio. That's GoFundMe.com/radio. GoFundMe.com/RADIO. This is a commercial message sponsored by GoFundMe.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, We can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. How dare we do it? Boldly opening the lines with zero filtering between you and us. We must filter on the fly. It's become one of the bigger hits of the Rick Burgess Show. It's had its downfalls, no doubt about that. But we look forward to going out there and hearing from you on the fly. Get right to the point. You could be, dumped at any moment. You could be hung up on. All of us are taking chances here. But as we say here on the program, lighten up, Francis. Let's roll. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're jamming.
You're there. Nice music. And
Right, Dan.
someone couldn't handle the responsibility.
No.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Your own. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, two things. Just when you thought last week couldn't get any better with Larry and Carolyn, then we have James Canup in the box seats on Friday. And secondly, we found out a lot about Larry and Carolyn. And after finding that out, I think we ought to get a big patch to their front door that says, if this patch is a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Okay.
That's Larry's fault there.
Okay.
It is. That's
on Larry.
7 years went through 25 bets.
I was like, Larry,
We were all horrified.
And Carolyn's face when he said that.
Oh, I felt so bad for her.
Oh, yeah, she didn't know what to do.
It was just one of those things you're like, I almost made it through life without that image. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. What has the higher probability of being real? Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, or Speedy's wallet?
I'm going with Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Play along. Play along.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was kind of wondering. Every time I call, I see your left hand creeping over to that silver box. Is there a reason behind that? And what happened to that angry little gay cyclist?
You know, it's a good question.
We haven't heard from him in a while.
Tyler the Angry Cyclist?
Yeah, Tyler the Angry Cyclist. I don't know what happened to him.
I guess he's mad at
we
us.
don't know.
Probably had it working.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
it. Maybe
Reach
he
out.
finally
I'll
got a
reach out
job.
to him.
Yeah, sure. Could be. What's this?
That's what I'm thinking.
I
Is
guess
that
because
there
you're
may
going to
be-
buzz it.
Yeah, you leaning over towards
Could
instant
be.
replay.
Oh,
And
or it's that
James
right there,
Canup
bro.
is
Oh, you
not
don't.
coming this Friday to the show. He was referring to this past Friday.
Yeah.
We had somebody that did some impromptu
Right.
singing. You know what was wrong with that?
You know what I think?
I thought it was-
to me, he sounded like Cat Stevens.
He really did.
Mhm.
And na 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 na. Do you know who Cat Stevens is? Okay.
Got him.
We continue. Rick
Go
Burgess
ahead.
Show.
He left his. By the way, he left his phone. No, his wallet.
His wallet.
He left his
What?
wallet here.
Did that ever get resolved? I know you were talking
Yes.
with him.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
Mhm. Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
he
he
was
had to
only
come
around.
back for it.
He was only around Speedy for maybe 2 hours, and he started leaving his wallet when somebody.
Well, you're quite the influencer.
You are an influencer.
But people will do that. I don't know if it's these tilty theater seats that we have here, but you check your wallet.
Oh, yeah, we've
There's
had a few wallets.
There's some
we've had.
mysterious things going on. So here's some readers that were left that no one's ever claimed.
Let me see those.
Okay. And then someone left a pretty nice rain jacket.
It is a nice rain jacket. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try it on, see if
Yeah.
it fits.
I think it would fit you, Greg.
Spag, you
would?
got to have readers to look at the readers.
Rick
Yeah.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
What in the world?
Hey, are you guys going to do a 9/11 tribute this year, or are we scrapping that idea from now on?
Probably scrapping it. You know, it was. We'll do a tribute of some kind, but we probably won't play back the day that we were all live on the air, since that kind of belongs in the Rick and Bubba history. So, you know, with all due respect to everybody, we probably won't, but we'll do something. But we will certainly talk about it, and we can talk about the experiences that we went through that day for sure.
And those, if you do want to watch that, those are still on our YouTube channel and our Facebook pages if you want to search.
Yeah, you can still find those. And as we said, it's on one of the CDs too. So as Adler just told you can always grab those too wherever you download music. Welcome to the show. Go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey,
buddy.
Can we do something about Greg snort laughing into the microphone?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, I'm
You
sorry.
snort laugh? I didn't know that.
I didn't know. I didn't.
I've never
heard
picked it
him.
up.
I don't snort laugh. I've never snort laugh a day in my life.
I honestly have not heard a snort laugh, sir. And
moron.
I'll tell you what's awkward is it's possible you're listening to a different show.
Yeah.
I've never
I may
heard you-
sniff because
Try it.
this studio makes my nose run for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't go and then laugh.
No, I've never heard you do that before. I just did.
I've noticed that you blame your sniffing on any studio we're ever in.
Well, there's something about them.
Maybe you
Maybe
just
it's y'all
sniff.
because y'all
Maybe
are in them.
you
and
just sniff.
No, I don't. Can I go out on a limb here? I don't think you're allergic to various studios. I think all studios are allergic to you.
Maybe that's it.
Well, Greg, maybe you're allergic to
Well,
us.
I ain't never snort laughed in my life.
You act like you're allergic to us, Greg.
Start
So maybe
paying
that's
attention.
what.
Well, maybe that's it.
Mhm.
Start paying attention.
We continue.
I'm afraid to talk.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Staying with the current theme, yesterday my stepson decided he was going to buy his grandmother's lunch after church.
That's nice.
My wife whispered to me and said I had to give him my debit card because he left his wallet at home.
Either he had a great
See you
plan.
guys.
Hey, how proud are you, Speedy?
Boy, that was a good
Very.
move there.
How about he gets credit for buying his grandmother lunch and didn't even have to buy it?
Listen, if you beat grandma out of a lunch that you were supposedly paying for, you're good.
Yeah.
Unless
you forget your wallet and you're like, oh,
that's
man.
right. Speedy, see if you can even say it. Hey, I got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on me, guys.
Keep working.
Like,
on
what's
it.
the scenario?
Like we're all having lunch, and they're coming out
Just one
and says, "I put it on one ticket. Who should I give it to?" And you go, "I got it."
No, man, I got it.
Oh, that sounds
I got
good.
it.
Boy.
Well,
That's hard to say for you.
Honey,
It's
do we have
That's
do-
compassionate.
Great. That's not like as much enthusiasm of being told. Will somebody please eat this can of rusty nails?
Yeah.
I got it.
I'll do it.
No, now let me do it. No.
Speedy, you're not going to break out in a hive or something. You can
No,
do
we're
it.
good. We're good. We're fine.
Yeah. Somebody asked
got
me.
it. I got it.
Yeah. If Speedy was cheap, and
Please
the
let me
answer is
get
yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like.
Oh, you want to? Oh, well, I mean.
Yeah. Well, if you
know-
want, Nick, I'll get the next one.
You know, that sounds like somebody who's reading their lines that hadn't learned them yet. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is the impromptu singer calling in to defend Speedy. I figured that Speedy needed to see what a billfold really looked like.
That is a great one, by the
thanks.
way. That is so good.
That is funny.
That's good.
Well, when Speedy
Glad
found
to-
out you left it, boy, he started looking.
Well, looking through it.
Yeah.
Rick
I'm
Burgess Show,
kidding. Everything-
unscreened phone calls. Go
everything-
ahead.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Happy Monday.
Thank you.
I'm loving the show today, but I wanted to address how happy Greg looks from coming from breakfast
Oh, yeah.
with his granddaughter.
that
He
you
has
realize-
got a smile on his face.
It's a good way to
He
start
looks as
the day.
lively as ever.
He does.
I'm telling
His
you.
color looks good. He's kind of snickering a little bit in the microphone, but other than that, he's good.
Yeah, besides that, got to go to the book
Don't
fair.
do it.
Well, you know what it has. Your heart grew a little bit today.
Sure
It
it
did.
did. That's right. We
He's
got
just
him.
glowing. He's just glowing.
He is.
Love y'all. Bye.
Them grandbabies, they just warm.
Oh,
They warm
yeah.
that heart of stone.
They do.
I mean, like nobody else.
Speaking of paying for stuff, boy, the book fair is expensive.
You know what
Speedy, just stay away from it.
You know what Speedy almost
Don't
said?
go
Boy,
near-
boy, don't I know it. They went it from a nickel to a dime on these old books.
Guys.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a question for Greg.
Okay.
All right, pal.
Why are you the way that you are?
You know, they've asked
That's
that a
so
lot.
serious. Well, I'm gonna tell you who made him. That's one Rick Burgess.
All right.
Sounds like my wife.
You know how you make a
The
dog
statement.
mean? People think I made that puppy mean.
You did. You did. No,
Greg, let me
Greg,
tell you
Greg
something.
just tries to act like he's mean. He's really a softie.
Sure.
You just got to
I
get
am.
to him.
That's true.
Let me tell you what, Greg. I made Greg tough enough to get through life, and everybody, Greg. You know what you need to say? Just simply thank you.
That's what I'll do.
I'll start with
I made him strong. Cause you know, like the guy. Remember Johnny Cash? Why his daddy named him Sue? Make him strong. Make him tough. And I made you strong, and I made you tough.
You talking about 18 years of sharing a twin bed bedroom?
Yeah, it was us.
And all started with taking his
Why
chocolate
fight?
bunnies, and now look,
Yep, that's right. And hold him down too. He
breaking
hated that
stuff
one.
and then setting him up.
He hated to be held down.
Y'all shared a twin bed?
Yep.
Yeah,
No, we
just
had
in it
twin
together.
Same bed?
We just
had
needed
twin
one.
beds.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Why are you the way that you are?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.